Why, hello there. Welcome. Welcome back. Is it a thick Thursday today? It's a thick Thursday today. Week is flying by, chat. Good to see everyone. Thanks as always for clicking on the stream. Good morning, North, Senior Beefcake. Good morning, Crooked Weasel. Good morning. Ode, good morning. Great to see you. Cordry, good morning on the kicks. Tack, good morning. Himmy God and Deadfoot, good morning. Powder, yeah, morning. Cola Infusion, good morning. Good to see you. White Eagle, good morning. Identify, good morning. On the kicks. And the Twitches, good morning. Ornery Deer, good morning. Welcome back. Pork Chop, good morning. Thanks for showing support. Crooked, good morning. Good to see ya. Wobbly Bob, good morning on the tubes. Flo, good morning. AJ, good to see you, dude. Good morning. Work's been dragging for you. Like taking a long time? Because you don't got some big idiot in your ear hole? Old Man Knuckle, good morning. Good to see you. I apologize for missing yesterday. Yesterday was a tough day. I'm mentally pretty frustrated. I know that I don't heal like I did when I was younger, but god dang it, it's been a week since I've had these teeth out, and I am in as much pain as I was on day one. It's freaking annoying. I've been trying to hold it in, not complain about it. I talk to my wife about it sometimes. I hope I'm not complaining to her, but god dang it, am I sick and tired of it. So hopefully this weekend will be a turning point for me in a good way, chat, because I'm sick and tired of missing streams. Sick and tired of not being able to eat food. I'm sick and tired of being in pain all the time. It's not even that bad a pain. It's just a pain that affects my head, dude. It's freaking dumb. So hopefully we have a nice little turning point this weekend. That would be nice. But I swear I'm doing everything to the T that I'm supposed to be doing. And I don't even think I have dry socket. So I don't know what it is, but yesterday was a tough day. I feel about the same today as I did yesterday. I definitely feel better the first half of the day than I do the second half of the day. Maybe it's the talking. Maybe because I'm talking and I'm yelling and I'm being an idiot, I'm drying the sockets out. I don't really know, but I'm going to try my best not to complain about it. If I complain about it and you're sick of it, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. But hopefully we can just have a nice chill day. Will be a shorter stream today. I have to end a little bit early for my daughter's volleyball game. I know that means more missed time. But I know 90-something% of you understand. And the other, you understand. You just like having me in your ear hole. I stopped rinsing with salt water because I got canker sores. And the only thing I could think was that I got the canker sores from saltwater rinsing. So that and the jaw motion, yeah. So I actually had a plan this morning. I know we're low on nerds this morning. I have a feeling we're going to have a really slow stream today, which is okay. Thank you for being here. Been working hard this morning. I got up too late. Just my sleep has been so terrible that I haven't, like, I'm sleeping, but it just hasn't been very good sleep. I wake up a lot and I have to roll because when I lay on this side, my jaw starts to hurt. So I got to flip to this side and my jaw hurts. I lay on my back, I snore, and I dry my teeth out or my sockets out or whatever. So it's a lot of tossing and turning, but when I finally got out of bed this morning, I've been running Cat 6 through the woods, just laying it on the ground. I bought a new what I thought was an access point to extend my Wi-Fi. It's a PoE setup, which is what I use for the outside of the house. It does about 300 feet, and it works great. But I need something to reach the blind, so I bought a radar-looking thing that I thought was a Wi-Fi router. But I think I actually got a point-to-point router, so I need another one, which is not the setup that I need. So I think I screwed that up. But I've got a router all the way out, like 300 feet, exactly, because I bought 300 feet of Cat 6. 300 feet out into the woods, pointed at my blind, which is about another 300 feet away. This is supposed to be 1,000-foot access point. But I think I bought the wrong thing, chat. Because, well, it doesn't help that I got it hooked up at about 9:52. And I needed to get inside. So I actually haven't tested it yet, but while it was booting, it wasn't giving me any Wi-Fi signal. So I assumed I bought the wrong thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll hop in the four-wheeler and go out there and see if it actually started working once it booted. But I was trying to get Wi-Fi out to the blind so that we could do an outdoor stream today. Clean up around the blind, clean up the blind, fire up the wood stove out there. I got a new wood stove, so I got to burn all the paint and, you know, cure it and all that stuff. I was hoping to have a chill outdoor stream today, but I guess I just couldn't make it work in time. So we're inside today. Hopefully rolling on some old school DayZ, and hopefully most of our nerds will get in here. Since you guys are in here, the loyal of the loyal, I'm going to be honest with you. I did not realize how much time I've missed this month. I did not realize it, man. I forgot I missed last Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday with tooth pain, and then the surgery on Thursday. I completely forgot that I missed a couple days earlier in the month for my daughter's games. I didn't realize that I've missed so much time this month. And for those of you who enjoy being here every day, I'm sorry. That was definitely not the case that I wanted it to be. But it sucks too, because now it's hunting season, and I'd like to be able to take time to go hunting and stuff. But I want to burn up all that NPTO, not paid time off already. I don't know. We'll see. But the problem is when I miss a lot of time in a month, we start losing people really fast. They just start watching other people, which is okay. I'm not mad at anybody who doesn't hang out in here. There's so many great, amazing streams on Twitch with amazing communities and amazing streamers. So, but every time, without fail, when I miss too much time in a month, we start losing people. And I feel like we never get them back sometimes. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. So if you clicked on the stream this morning, thank you. I hate it when I feel like I'm talking to myself, but it's my own doing for missing time this week. And I know I got to end early today. My daughter got her braces on yesterday, and she's in pain. She sounds like me. She's like, I don't know, my teeth just hurt. And she went to school this morning, and she's just really uncomfortable. And she's going to play in her volleyball game. Her game is 2 hours away, over 2 hours away. One way? Yeah, that's the UP for you. And we have to... I was like, I don't even know if I can go to the game, and I'm going to miss more time. And I was like, but if that girl is playing through sore teeth to play volleyball and ride 4 hours in a school van, well, then I need to go to her game and show her that I support her. So I'm going to end early today and go to her game, but hopefully we'll get some good time in on some DayZ until that happens. That would be nice. That's true, Mark. Yeah, kind of a lot of it, yeah. And I understand, man, this isn't some corporation. You guys aren't my, corporate offices, and I understand that I'm self-employed and I can work when I want to and when I don't want to. I completely understand I have that freedom, but I'm telling you, take it from somebody who's been doing this for a decade. When I miss too much time, man, we lose people, and I hate it. I hate it. It affects everything. It affects how many people are in chat. It affects how many viewers we have. It affects how much income I make. It affects literally everything. It affects how much fun I have. So that's why I get really frustrated when I miss time. Believe me when I tell you I am more frustrated than any person in this stream when I'm not here. So though I understand I have the freedom to do that, I don't like doing it, and I don't want to. So let's have a good day today, chat. I don't know how much laughing or goofing I'm going to do. I got Tylenol, ibuprofen. I put some of that clove oil on my gums. It tastes So much worse than the clove like tea that my wife makes me. It doesn't really help, but it kind of tingles and it's a bit of a distraction. So I guess that's really all ibuprofen and Tylenol is anyway, blocking pain receptors with a distraction. I guess it's kind of what clove is. Clove is amazing, but I tell you, Tylenol and ibuprofen seem to help me more than anything else does. I would love to say thank you for that follow. Never mind. That's a real follow. Maya Madara, thanks for the follow over on the Kicks. I appreciate it. Usually I get a follow every morning on Kick and it's a spam channel, or it's a spam account. Yo, Mighty Mad, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Talking gets you a dry socket too. Yeah, I pretty much have the worst job for, or one of the worst job for trying to heal from wisdom teeth getting pulled because I'm talking all day. But hey, man, we got to keep going, don't we? Unsung, good morning. Edward, good morning over on the tubes, dude. Boston, good morning. So I've been sucking water down, trying to keep everything nice and moist, chat. Braces suck. Yeah, so she has the expander in, and she has braces. So I know she's really sore right now. Might need to get that kid some ice cream at some point or something, yeah. Yeah, that's what we told her. Just a few days and she'll be feeling better. Hopefully I'll be feeling better in a few days too, man. My wife probably doesn't need two people complaining about their teeth in here. You follow the PTO approval process with HR. I am HR. Also, if you got the cover sheet on TPS report. I do the cover sheet. I made the TPS reports. Mr. Pink, 114 months in that prime. 6 more months until 10 years. Thank you, Mr. Pink. I'm grateful for you, dude. Thanks for... Yo, I mean, you know, it's kind of crazy, man. You got almost 10 years of history around here. You've been here for all the times that I've been here every day for months at a time, and you've been here when I've missed time for having kids and getting teeth pulled and having surgeries and my gallbladder and all kinds of stuff, man. Thank you, Mr. Pink, for being through it all, dude. Very grateful for that, man. Thank you. Your teeth are still messed up even after the braces a little bit? Just a little bit, though. That's better. Hold on. Your throat's all jacked up, Boston. Finally got my crown in, though. I'm so pumped to be able to eat for about 12 hours before I lost my appetite. Basically, I've lived off soup for the past 2 days. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I try and eat hard food. I ate some pizza yesterday, but I don't know what it is, man. It's like anything touches back there. Any food, anything touches back there, and it's just painful. I just feel like I should be further along. And yo, trust me, I know I am very impatient when it comes to healing. I expect to heal now because that's just how I've been my whole life. I've always healed so fast. But I get it. I'm in the 40-ish range now. So I know I'm not going to heal like I used to, but it's pissing me off because my wife makes amazing smoothies, and I also thought, man, haven't been eating that much food. You know, I've basically been living off of smoothies, and like once in a while I'll make myself something like cottage cheese I could just kind of slide down my gullet, you know. But I made the wife got me started on a smoothie last night. She had to leave, so I finished it. And as I'm like putting in the last few ingredients, I'm like, I weighed myself. I'm 280. I was 285 the day before my surgery, and I was like, wow, I really thought I was going to lose a lot more than 5 pounds because I've been drinking water like crazy. I haven't really eaten that much food. And then I started doing the math on this smoothie. And when I poured it into a cup, I'm like, if I'm having 1 or 2 of these a day, these smoothies have to be like 1,500 calories a piece. It's no wonder I only dropped 5 pounds only eating smoothies. Now, my wife puts a lot of good stuff in there. She puts kale, she puts spinach, she puts oats, she puts grains in there that are really good for you. You know, she puts fruits and all kinds of good stuff. But man, they're like probably 1,500 calories, those things. So, you know, I'm not that surprised, man. I'm not that surprised. I'm basically eating cake, I feel like sometimes. I had a chocolate peanut butter one yesterday. Just a scoop of peanut butter was probably like 500 calories. But I figure it's been good newts for me, you know? So, TMC, 5 years of servitude, 60 months. Hey, thanks for the 5 years, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the love. Chat. We're close to a hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Thank you, TMC. It's Senior Beefcake, 107 months of servitude. Thank you, man. Next October, roughly, Scrub Dog, be hitting 10 years. I'd love it if you're still here. That'd be amazing. No pressure, though, of course. It's always weird for me to say, because I'd love to have you, but no pressure. Thank you, Senior Beefcake. Close to a hype train, chat. Hey, thanks for lurking, TMC. Appreciate it, man. Every time you have to kill a wolf in game, you feel bad. Well, we think of our KD Wolf a little bit, don't we? It's got some serious calories in the smoothies. Extractions take a couple weeks to get back to normal. I'm fighting the urge that there's something wrong. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. But I feel like something's wrong and I need to go get it checked because I'm not used to being in pain this long. And again, like I said, the pain's not that bad, man. It's there and it's constant, so it gives me headaches and it just makes it hard to focus and talk. So it's tough for this job, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to act like if I had a construction job I couldn't go to work. I probably wouldn't miss any time if I had a construction job, but just with talking for a living and the headaches, man, god dang, it just makes it real tough to focus. But I just need to be patient, I guess. It's been 1 week today since I had them out, so I'm just gonna have to be patient. I keep thinking maybe there's something stuck in there and that's what's making me hurt, but as far as I can tell, it's tough because it's at the back of my mouth, and this wisdom tooth was kind of up, you know, on the center part of my jaw, like way up here. So it's really hard to see if there's anything in there, and I don't think so. But I do know that there's something swollen over here because it's hanging over the sockets, like part of my cheek. Probably where I've bitten it a million times from where that wisdom tooth was. So, anyway. I'm just hoping we can chill, play some DayZ, and have a nice, like I said, chill day today, chat. Thank you, those of you who are over on the Kicks today. We had 60 of you watching on Kick the other day. That was amazing. Thank you, those of you showing support over there, trying to help us get partnered over there, just so we can have another stream that's fully partnered, another income train, so that we can hopefully make money out of corporate pockets and not out of your pockets. That would be nice. Every dollar I can make that doesn't come out of your pockets makes me happy. So I went from making a decent amount of money, not from you guys, from sponsorships and stuff, but those are of the past. So if I can figure out how to make money not from you guys, that would make me very happy. Pain pills would have made it easier. But it's not really like, I guess for me, pain pills are for like extreme pain. Here's the thing, Dan. The side effects of pain pills, and the last time I took pain pills, I got nauseous and threw up. I just don't, when I weigh like pain pills versus no pain pills, it's not that I'm just like being arrogant or I'm not trying to be ignorant or arrogant. I just weigh the taking hardcore pain pills prescribed and not taking them.
Oh, really? A sub right now? Here she.
Wow, well, at least 3 of you know I'm back. Yo, yikes. We just lose the people we had. We're back, chat. I'd love to tell you I know what the problem was, but I don't. Yikes, dude. By the time I got down to the shop, apparently the internet was back on. Because I got back to the house and the internet was on. So I don't know if there was like a reset in my area. That would be my guess. Any time that we have our internet turns off and then turns back on, I'm just assuming they just did something in the area.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Yo, Blue Jay. All right, let me catch up here a second. Thank you to those of you who are still here and you're still hearing my voice. I don't know what happened. Like I said, it probably just was either reset in my area or something. I got on the 4-wheeler, I drove down to the shop, had internet, and I was like, well, freaking issue must be at the cabin. Got back to the cabin, had internet, so it must have popped back on while I was gone. That's kind of like my first go-to when I lose internet is to go to the shop, because the shop is a different account and a different address. So it's like, is this a regional problem? Is this a ISP problem? Or is this a cabin problem? And it's actually has helped me really quick diagnose things when that place has internet and this one doesn't. Because it usually means it's not an ISP problem. It usually means it's a me problem. So looks like it took care of itself this time. Wicked Spuddles, 74 months. If you're here, could you spam some emotes? It says 28. I know that it hasn't caught up yet, but if you could spam some emotes, let me know that somebody's here with me. For Wicked Spuddles for 74 months in that Prime, and Blue Jay for 6 months, but been around a lot longer than that. Wicked Spuddles, thank you again. I appreciate it. 74 months. Blue Jay, hey man, thanks for watching all these years, dude. I appreciate it. More than you know. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hater, good morning. Matthias, great to see you again. Capoda, welcome back. Lemus, of course, as always, dude. It blows my mind how many of you have used me for background noise for as long as you have. It's incredible. Average Joel, good morning. Good to see you. Stinpad, good morning. Burying the new cables in the woods. I did trip over it when I went out there, though. Oh, I didn't even think about driving out there real quick to see if I had Wi-Fi at the blind. I should have done that real fast. Baco rebooted a switch to something in Nashville and it reset the UP interwebs. Hey, you never know, man. I'm pretty sure our feed comes somewhere around Chicago, like the main node. I have no idea. Bucks, 4 months of servitude. Thank you, Bucks. Hey, that's a level 1 hype train. I don't deserve a level 1 hype train. I haven't done nothing yet. But dick around and lose internet and complain about my teeth. So how about we let that hype train die? Bucks, thanks for 4 months. 2 more months till 6 month loyalty badge. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. I swear my cats are the ones that cause everything. The dog does wrong inside. Yeah. Cats are evil, that's why. Although Bessie's been, I don't know. I think we have two. Is it weird to have two sick animals at the same time? Does that make a gangbang? Oh, okay, I see you guys are still not listening to me. See, nothing has changed in 11 years. We have both animals that are kind of dealing with liquid poop right now. That cannot be a coincidence. I don't know if it's stressing each other out or if they both got some kind of bug. I don't know. Not really sure. Hater dropping a 5 bomber on the Twitches. Thank you, Hater. Almost back up to 900 nerds. I think this just might be our new spot where we stay. 1,000 was kind of where we were staying for about 2 years. But this might just be our new spot. Right around the 900 mark, but I'm still thankful for it. But we haven't hit it yet. Hater, thanks for the 5 bomber. Birdabides, Thriller, Milky, Stamps, and Droz all getting gifted subs. Thank you, Hater, for the 5 bomber. Thank you to Frag, Joel, Scrub Dog for spamming. If anybody else could spam, I truly believe spam is a part of the 2011 to 2015 Twitch days. People stopped spamming for support a long time ago, but dang it, we're keeping it alive, chat. Because it keeps us engaged. It keeps us supporting each other. And of course, only do it when you can. Captain Cake, 41 months of servitude. Thank you, Captain Cake. I'm glad you're still enjoying the stream, man. Thanks for still being around. That's a level 2 hype train from Hater, Captain Cake, Bucks. Thank you guys for being on that hype train. Blue Jay as well. And Wicked Spuddles. Thank you guys. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. You were timed down another channel for spamming. You don't want to be there anyway. You don't want to be there anyway. Oh, the bot needs to be restarted. All right, hold on. Restart the bot real quick.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yeah, Scruff Dog, get him. Alright, R&D bot has been restarted. I forgot when the internet borks, he's got to be restarted. I had to restart Pyra D sometimes too, it's all fine. Scrub Dog dropping a 5 bomber, gang banging. That's a level 3 hype train, chat. Guess we're going to play some marbles if we have time later. Sheesh. Gray Gamer, Snack, RJ, and Peg for your backpack. All getting gifted subs from Scruff Dog. I recognize all those names. Thank you, Beefcake, for the 5 bomber, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So I was talking to the wife. She brought me a Celsius. It's really silly, some of the things that mods time out for. I once got timed out for answering a question the streamer asked. When I asked the mod why, he said because it was a rhetorical question. Yeah, man. You got to remember, like I chose people who are mods here or just here all the time. Like, I chose Tech Guy as a mod because he's here all the time. And, well, I know he's not here as much as he used to be because I know that he sleeps a lot during the day because of his schedule. And I know there's some good outdoor streams he hangs out in, too, during the day. But still, he's helpful. That's why I chose him. That's why I chose everybody. I don't have anybody that's a mod just because they're like a buddy. I just choose them because they're always here and they're helpful. I don't ever choose anybody because they're good at timing people out. Like, nobody gets timed out in here unless they're like a spam bot or something, so it makes it a lot easier for me to not have to worry about that kind of stuff. It keeps our mod really cool. Tech Guy's nips still get tingly when he gets to ban someone because he hasn't been able to do it very much in the 6 or 7 years he's been here. Matthias giving us sub to Fly Logger. Yo, Fly Logger, make sure you say thank you to Matthias. He also gifted a sub to D-Said. Man, I haven't seen the name D-Said in a long time. Or Fly Logger. Those some OGs, or I don't know about OGs, but long timers ago, Matthias. Thank you for the double, dude. Appreciate it, man. Also giving a sub to Cert. What are they lurking in the background? Or are these all random?
No way! No freaking way!
Matthias loves his marbles. Yo, Matthias, thanks for the triple. Thank you for the quadruple. Dude, Matthias, did you know that you're about to hit a landmark in your gifted subs? I don't know how many people have hit 2,000 gifted subs on this stream. I guess I could look that up. I guess there's plugins that show you.
Give me a hell yeah!
He's going to go there one at a time. Matthias also giving us sub to Narky and Gomez. Yo, thank you, Matthias, for throwing out gifted subs. Very kind of you, dude. Yo, Fetty Wop, good to see you. Welcome. I'm probably your dad. Good morning. Good to see you. Grimace, good morning. Good to see you. You get timed out by Boston because of them Jeep headlights, man. Matthew's giving us some to Hey You Behind the Bushes. Well, we know who that is. Appreciate you, Matthias. Thank you, dude. I love it. Just don't forget it's cheaper when you do 5 at a time. Matthew says, I don't care. Well, hey, we got into that level 3 hype train, even though I told you not to. Thank you for the support this morning. I appreciate it. Slow claps for being back over 900 nerds, chat. Thank you for the level 2 hype train.
Give me a hell yeah!
Appreciate you guys. You know what's funny is I recognize all of these names too. Matthias giving us sub to Huey. It's amazing when I think about all the different names that have been through here. Like, we get 1,000 unique viewers a day. It's about what we get, which is really interesting, man, because I used to get 1,000 unique viewers a day when we had a concurrent average of 250. Now I have 1,000 people a day and we have a concurrent average of about 175. So you'd think, you go into a stream, you see 250 people in there, you're like, oh, they're doing really good. Then you see the next day they have 175. You'd think, oh man, it was a little slower today. It's a slow day, whatever. But I have the same amount of people coming through every day. It's really weird. I just assume that just means people are hanging out less. They're just kind of stopping by and then leaving. But it's probably my fault then that I can't hold their attention. But we still have about 1,000 people that come through here every day. And I try and remember names the best I can. And I remember names that used to watch me 8-9 years ago. And it's just amazing because there's got to be tens of thousands of names that have come through this chat and like chatted. Not just like followed and never came back, but like actually chatted. And I remember so many of them, man. It's insane. It's fun to see them. I like it. Matthias is sniping some lurkers. I wonder if you were going down the channel list, hitting some lurkers. Actually, I say that about Flylogger, but I've seen Flylogger in the lurk list too. And D. Yo, shout out to you lurkers, Matthias. Thanks for taking care of some lurkers. I appreciate it. Flo giving that sub the unique name, unique. Oh wow, that hurts. Okay, Flo just caused me pain. Yeah, I can't say unique. Flo giving that sub to special name. Apparently you unique. Guess that back. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. Push, thanks for hanging out on the kicks, man. Primo, good morning. Good to see you. Unique counting is important for ads. And you know, Twitch loves their ads. Man, I hate to call out my boy Deadly, but I was watching him play. I had to pay some bills after the stream yesterday, so I was watching him play Baby Steps. Yo, he's a lot further than us, first of all. So I tried not to watch because I didn't want to. I think we all know I'm not going to beat that game. If I even played again on stream, you know, by the end of that stream, people had seemed to have kind of had their fill with Baby Steps, but Like, even if I play it again, I think we all know I never beat Getting Over It. I never beat, what was it? Up, Get Up, whatever that game was where you're jumping up in the sky. I never beat that game either. For me, it's like when I spend hours to get up to a point and then I fall, all I can think about is those hours that I could have been doing something else. So I'm sure I'll never beat the game, but I was watching, man, the ads. And I don't even blame Deadly, because I've had people tell me about ads on my stream, and I'm like, what the frick? They'd be like, man, I just got like 3 minutes straight of ads. And I'm like, what? No, you're only supposed to get a minute and a half every half hour. Oh, man, I've had 4 pop-up ads in the last 20 minutes. No, what? No, you're not supposed to have that. I don't even have those enabled. So Twitch just runs ads whenever they want to. They don't give a frick how it disrupts content. So I'm watching the stream, and man, there was a pop-up on there. It had to have been I felt like every 60 seconds. And then it went into a huge ad block. I waited through the ad block. I got more pop-ups in between, and then I got another huge chunk of ad. I'm like, and I know Deadly, he's a big community guy like us. I swear to goodness, Twitch just run ads whenever they want to, man. It's so freaking annoying. Unique uses some unique muscles. You should have seen how I did that, dude. I had like my tongue pressed to the top of my mouth to protect my teeth. But the game is pretty stupid. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. It's got to be tough watching it too, because you're watching me suck at it. You're wanting to do better at it, or you think you could do better, or think you couldn't do better, and that sucks too, you know? Yeah, it's tough. Taco Supremes, good morning over on the Kicks. Thanks for hanging. Ad blocker life is the best life. Yeah. Well, normally I'm subbed to Deadly, but I went through my sub list for the first time in years, and I was subbed to so many people. I was subbed to like 15 people. That's 75. That's $90 a month. And I was like, think I got back on in time. There must be an issue in my area because it just dumped and came back like 15 seconds later. So there has to be something going on in my area. There's either some kind of, they're either testing something, installing something that they're having to reset stuff. There has to be. There's no way that just went down for like 15 seconds for nothing. And it's everything. It's not, this isn't like the routing that we had before where it was just kicking me off of Twitch. No, this is everything. My internet's just dying. Sorry, chat. Hopefully I came back. Was the guy still doing this when I came back? Still lost a ton of people anyway, but maybe the universe is trying to tell me something. I don't know. So the only thing I've changed, tell you what, I've gotten really good at making my tongue into a V and just letting liquid go right down the back of my throat. And by liquid, I mean Celsius and smoothies. Just so we're all on the same page. Nobody gets distracted by that. Oh, hey, Bruce Cooper. Good to see you, Bruce. You've been having that issue all week? Yeah, man. I either have internet issues or I don't. And in the 4 years I've been here, I would say it's been incredible. This is the best place we've lived at for internet. But when it does have issues, it's freaking annoying. So the only thing I've done is I took out one of my hubs that I have.
Get those nerds!
And I plugged in a switch because I needed more Ethernet ports. So I plugged in a switch to plug in my access points that are up on the sides of my house. So I have every port on my router in use, plus a switch off of that running 2 more devices. So is that causing an issue? The weird thing is my router is not resetting, it's not turning off, it's not anything. It just loses internet, the blinking light goes away, and then 15 seconds later the blinking light comes back on. So that to me tells me ISP. That sounds like an ISP thing to me. I know they are working in the area. I think they're running underground power, so in the UP, because of the winters that we get, one of the ways that the power company fights against down lines is they bury power cables. So places that are, you know, dense in the forest like I am, we have power lines running everywhere, but every year, you know, we lose power because snow and the lines go down. And so we have linemen up here that get paid really good money to go out and fix the lines, but in certain areas where it's really heavy snow and really dense trees, like where I live, they start running lines underground so that we don't lose power. So I know they're doing that in the area, and I know they run it right next to the fiber. So if they have to disconnect something real quick or restart something or shut something down, that's probably why. So if my internet shuts off for 20 seconds and comes back on, I'm going to call that an ISP issue. If it does it again, I'll restart my router and restart everything and kind of do a full flush of everything. But if it does it again, I might not come back. I don't know. I'm so freaking frustrated right now. I don't know. Dear Free, good morning. Good to see you. It could be the squirrels, yeah. Honestly, I want to go get on my four-wheeler and drive back to the blind and see if I've got internet back there right now. Here, let me show you this. If you guys are techie, let me show you this real quick. I'll show you what I bought, and you can tell me if I bought the wrong thing. I'm not signed into Amazon, so I'm trying to just search for it instead of just going to my freaking Amazon that I'm signed into. So I can go to my orders. The box is upstairs. Hey, my VP gas cans are showing up today, so that's cool. It is a, here, let me look it up over here. TP Link, and I know there's some issues with TP Link, but I've been really good about staying away from the ones that are having problems. TP Link E710. Here it is. So tell me, Chad, did I buy the wrong thing? So I bought this. It says it's a long-range outdoor CPE P2P. It is a P2P. Dang it. I read the reviews on this, and I swear I read that someone said that this just sends out Wi-Fi and you can just use it as a Wi-Fi router. But this sounds like I need 2 of these. But if I need 2 of these, why doesn't it sell 2 of them in the box? So I need another one. So this is not going to work for me. Son of a mother. The only way this would be useful for me is if I had power at the blind. Dang, dude. Well, I got to send that back. That's sitting out in the woods right now. Be like, hey, I need to send this back. It's fine. It just sat out in my woods for a while. Yeah, so this would be good for a point-to-point field of view. So if I built like a really tall tower on my house and pointed this towards the blind, and had a really tall tower on my blind and pointed one back towards the house with power, it would receive the signal, and then I would have a router down in the blind. This is not what I need. Son of a gun. Dang it, dude. I've been trying so hard to be diligent about getting Wi-Fi around this property, and I screwed that one up. We used those for a little while when the lines were cut between our buildings. Yeah. So, like, if I wanted faster internet, let's say, in the barn, but I didn't want to run a line all the way there, and the Wi-Fi router wouldn't reach all the way, I would use one of those. I'd have one of those in the house connected to the router, and I'd have one of those in the barn connected to another router facing this way, and it would give me internet at that router on the barn. Yeah. That's not what I need, because I have no power at the blind. The whole point of that was to try and get internet out the blind. I freaking knew it. Because those the access points, when you plug those in, I mean, they're ready to go within 30 seconds. You'll have internet on it. You still got to configure it and do all that stuff. But, dang it, man. My bad, chat. I'll just buy more of what I got. What I have is the TP-Link access points. And they have like 300 feet of range. They're pretty awesome. That one has 1,000 feet of range. That's why I bought it, but I guess I bought the wrong thing. Alright, well, now I know I gotta get that package back up. Get all the little pieces of bark out of it that, you know, from walking through the trees. Salt, good morning. Good to see you. Oh, the wife, you're watching on 1 bar 4G? Wife, when I'm out there hunting, I literally leave my phone sitting up there, and every once in a while, 1 bar of 4G will pop up, and that is when I will text you, or that's when your booby pictures, I mean, your text messages to me will come in. And then it goes away, and then I sit in silence again for another hour, just enjoying the last text that I got. By the way, if there are any women watching this stream, which I know there's like 3 of you, I promise you your men are bored in that blind. You can make them not bored really fast. If you want to, women. I'm just saying. A GIF is even better. It's like a gift. Bob Rico giving that sub to Bruce Cooper. Bruce, welcome back. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, it does. It looks like a radar. Yeah, it looks cool. You can get fairly inexpensive direction antennas on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I thought I did, Frosty. Yeah. Usually is the user equipment not having enough power for the increased gain to make a difference. I know that there's better ways to get Wi-Fi around my property. I was going for the quickest way, just to get it going. My idea was to bring you guys out to the blind and clean the blind out and get ready for hunting season, which starts in like 7 days, for deer season at least, and bring the skid steer back there and just clean up a little bit. But obviously I bought the wrong thing, so that's why that didn't work. Videos better? Yeah, I can't get that on 1 bar 4G though. You gotta be careful with the videos. They take too long to send, you know what I mean? Go back and look at what Gabby suggested. Getting back to the tortillas and hot dogs, here's something to try. Chili dog burritos. Yeah, because it holds the chili on the inside. I mean, you can get as indulgent as you want to with it, but yeah, I'm telling you. Has anybody tried a burrito dog yet? Where instead of a hot dog bun, you wrap it in a tortilla, your hot dog with all your fixings. Now, and you got to use a beefy hot dog. I recommend Nathan's quarter-pound hot dogs because it's a lot of tortilla, you know. But if you put a nice big beefer hot dog in there with all your mustard and sport peppers and whatever you like on your hot dog and roll it up in a burrito and toast it, either throw it in the air fryer or toast it on a flat top, I'm telling you, man. Burrito dogs are amazing. Can't believe they're not more popular. Maybe I should do a burrito dog short, chat. Yeah, the AP is not really direction. Well, it is technically. It goes this way. I noticed that when I go on that side of the house, I basically lose Wi-Fi almost instantly because I don't have another one over there. I need to get another one up over there. I did set up an access point at my shop yesterday. It's the same one that I have in the house. It's 300 feet. It gets me Wi-Fi. So when you leave my house, drive down a really long driveway, and then my driveway splits. One way goes to the road and one way goes over to the shop. So if you turn left and go to the shop, at that corner, I have Wi-Fi now. The problem is, I told you guys I got that ravine. The ravine goes down, so after I get to the corner, I can look and I can see the shop, and I have full Wi-Fi right there with this access point I put up yesterday, which is awesome. And then I start to drive, and now I'm blocked by the Hilton, that crappy house down there. And now I'm going down the hill, so I'm actually below the dirt line now. And I've got trees, and it almost instantly starts dropping. And then it almost goes away. I get down to 1 bar Wi-Fi, and then as soon as I get to the middle of the Wi-Fi, I'm now in the middle of the ravine, and you can actually see the shop. And now I have Wi-Fi again. I drive a little bit further, and I get out of the ravine, and now I'm back into having dirt on my right side and trees, and I lose Wi-Fi for about 50 feet before I reconnect to the house Wi-Fi. So I have maybe about 100 feet of space that still needs Wi-Fi in between here and the shop before I can go back and forth without losing my connection. So we're close. We're close. I'm going to try and move the access point to a different location to not be blocked by the crappy house that's right there, and more towards where that ravine is, and hopefully cover that area. So anyway, the goal is to be able to drive here and back between here and the shop without having my Wi-Fi interrupted, and we're really close to making that happen, chat. And then if I can get Wi-Fi further out this way where I can go to the blind and we can go to a huge chunk of our property while still being on Wi-Fi, oh man, that'll help outdoor streams so much. We're getting better, chat. We're getting better. A pancake burrito. Pancakes don't wrap. Maybe a crepe. Maybe a crepe breakfast. Yeah. I mean, we already have breakfast burritos, but doing it with a pancake, I don't know. Maybe if you made it thin enough, I guess you could. You can use a different antenna rather than adding access points. Well, the access point gives me 300 feet, so what would you suggest for getting... Because, like, any Wi-Fi extender I've ever used sucked. And I know it's technically... It's not really what an AP is, but it's just extending my Wi-Fi is really all I need. But it can't be extending it from my house. I have to be able to go out and then extend it, you know what I mean? Anyway, they've been working great. I just need more range. That's all I need. I just need more range. All right, let me fire up a game before the stream goes down again. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough day, man. This is gonna be a rough day. We're gonna be missing a ton of people, and like I said earlier, if you guys weren't here, when I miss time, the biggest downfall when I miss time is not my income. It's people not coming back after I've missed time. It happens every single time, and every time I miss a significant amount of time, which to me 3 or 4 days is significant, we always come back to just missing tons of people, and sometimes I never come back. So it's gonna be a rough day today, man. I've had stream shut down twice. I have missed the last couple, or I missed the last couple days, or yesterday. Yeah, I missed yesterday. So thank you for being here, man. Be patient with me. I like more nerds, more fun. Doesn't mean we can't have fun with less nerds, of course, but it's just I'll just have to keep reminding myself it's just a weird day today. We're gonna hop on some DayZ. We haven't played DayZ in a while. We pretty much play DayZ about once or twice a month at this point. Not because I don't love it. Just because we're just playing so many other games. We had some love over on the kicks. I forgot to bring the kick activity feed again. You pop out the kick activity feed. Smash Beard, 19 months of servitude. Thank you, Smash Beard. Hey, thanks for being a sub over there, man. I'm pretty sure every single person that is subbed to me on Kick is subbed to me on Twitch. Yo, I know $5.99 and $4.99, you know, 10, 11 bucks a month. Some people might not think that's a lot of money. Freaking is to me. So thank you for that. You don't have to do that, but I know basically every single person who subbed to me on Kick is subbed to me on Twitch. So thank you. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber 22 minutes ago that we lost because of all this craziness. What you got for us? He said, no message. What you got for us, Crooked? Uh-oh. I don't like that. What AC/DC sounds like to people who don't listen to AC/DC?
Blackity black, I hit my nutsack. I bit a duck, it gave a quack quack, so I got loose with the noose. While he shook me all night long, I've been tickling my bum with the mannequin thumb. I got the curse, fuck a cookie crumb. I got 9 wives, she's fast.
Yes, Zach.
Jumping on a trampoline.
Yes. Yes. That's why. This one makes my wife so mad because she loves AC/DC. That song will never sound the same to you guys. That song is going to be ruined forever now. That one made you laugh? I bit a duck and he went quack quack. That's pretty good. Man, what's the server to play on these days for DayZ? Last time I played DayZ, the Pacific Northwest was pretty big. Nyheim? New York? I see the Pacific Northwest server is now Nyheim.
God damn it!
Nyheim?
What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
I don't know what Nyheim is, but it's a new map. And Azalea's gotten some updates. Well, we can try Nyheim, I guess. I don't know. I gotta download some mods for it. Dego buildings, earplugs, duct tape, suppressor, fishy buildings, Central European asset pack, vehicle shooting, and Nyheim 2.0. Is it Nyheim? Kevin K, could you send that to me on Discord? I'm using a weird chat. Is Nyheim New York? I feel like it would just say New York. Many men dropping a 10-ish bomber. What you got for us?
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my.
That look like AI to me. But I also love like the 50s and 60s kind of gangster blues. I don't really know how to. Got that like soul music, but that it sounded like AI. AI 50 Cent? That was AI? That's what I thought. I don't like how good that sounded if it was AI. That was on Rogan yesterday. So that is an AI generated song. I could tell by the facial expressions. The facial expressions on the guy on the
Many men wish death upon me.
His expressions change unorganically.
Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be.
Yeah, you can kind of tell his expressions aren't very natural, but it sucks that that's not real because it sounded pretty cool. Frick AI. Oof. Frick is a no-no, Mr. Pink. Nope. Nope. No more of those today. AI is going to run the whole content space here shortly. I've said it before and I must say it again. We think about AI too narrow-mindedly. We think about it either as Skynet or we think about it as, you know, robots or whatever, but we forget how much it's going to affect content, man. How about this? As a gamer and as someone who plays games or whatever, maybe you don't play games, when you watch someone play PUBG, and this might be stupid, I don't know. When you watch someone play PUBG and they get 10 kills and they win, you're like, wow, that was amazing. You got 10 kills and you won.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Now you watch that same person get 10 kills and win, knowing that 3/4 of the players are bots. Well, now most people go, yeah. That's kind of what I think when it comes to AI. When you know it's not real, it doesn't hit you the same. When you know that AI generated it, when there was a person behind the AI, right? Like telling it what to generate and things like that. But still, it just doesn't hit the same. You know what I'm saying? Human involvement is what makes it interesting. If you guys found out that I wasn't a real person and all the stories I had shared with you weren't real stories and they were just all AI generated and I'm not a real streamer, it wouldn't hit you the same. So that's kind of the problem I have with AI, that AI and infiltrating the content space, is that it's going to lack genuineness. I believe there are YouTube channels right now that are completely AI generated with their speech, some of the gameplay, editing. I believe there are people who run YouTube channels where all of the editing, all of the voiceover work, everything is AI generated, and they're blowing up. And people think they're real people giving them this content, but it's not. I don't know. That doesn't bother some people, but it bothers me. I like having the human interaction, I guess. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how AI affects the content space, though. It's already, I mean, it's all over YouTube. There are videos you watch on YouTube that are AI generated or altered that YouTube is trying to blur the lines. I mean, that's how crazy it is. Serval, 107 months to Serva, too. Thank you, Serval. Thanks for still being around. I appreciate you. As always, dude. One more month till 9 years, Serval. It's incredible. And one day, several years ago, we met in Boston. Isn't that wild that happened? I don't know, man. Such a lifetime ago. Perky Daisy, repping the stack up. Yo, Perky Daisy, great to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Almost 2 years, almost that diamond loyalty badge, even though you've been around a little longer. Thank you, Perky Daisy. Thanks for still supporting us over here. Hope Stack Up's doing well this year. We haven't decided what we're doing yet for our end of the year charity stream. But I know we killed it last year, so like we do every year, it's the Nerd Nation, man. And every year when we have less and less people here and I think, charity stream won't be as good this year, it is. Because we just have amazing people that hang out here, Perky Daisy. Thanks again for the love. CT, 85 months in that prime, starting on year number 8. CT, you're done with 7 years, dude. 7 years you've been supporting this big idiot. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you, dude. Yeah, how do you know I'm not a VTuber, you know? Yeah, the YouTube AI like ads, like I don't even understand how those would get approved. It was, and I'm not trying to be controversial, but there's another thing coming out of Google that they are, and I have to look into this, so you should look into it too. But there were a lot of channels that have been banned off of YouTube for sharing their political opinions.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
And YouTube has said that they're going to reinstate those accounts. Chat. I could talk on that topic for a really, really, really long time. But it just really solidifies how much I hate YouTube. Big corp in general. Big tech in general, but golly, dude. It's crazy out there, chat. Let's just stay in our nice little community we have here, chat. With our Twitch viewers and our kickers and a couple of those you over on the tubes hanging out. I like our tiny little community, chat. Staying pure. Sloppy Joe, good to see you on the tubes. I see you, Perky. Thank you. Sergeant Mac, good morning. Good to see you. North dropping a 10 bomber. We are going to get into some Daisy, I promise. He said, "Ha, what you got for us?"
I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When around things in your face.
Okay, this is where AI succeeds. Can we just use AI for memes?
When a girl walks in, you pull up tough. Cause you notice that her butt was stuffed. My homeboys tried to warn me so horny.
No. Dude, I didn't even know there was a Me So Horny in that song. Okay, so I talk for 5 minutes why AI is bad, and then I'm giving an example why AI is amazing. It's a real emotional roller coaster, chat. Oh. Wow.
No way! No freaking way!
My oldest daughter used to sing that as Me So Ornery. It's too close. It's too close. We need full minute songs for AI. Or full minute media shares for AI. Crooked drop with a 10-ish bomber. Wait, you're saying this is AI?
Let's cook a burger. It's just got to be cheese and meat. I will be using deer meat.
And I swear to goodness, when I watch these kind of vlogs, they have like 2 million views.
Now, when you're cooking burgers in the forest, you always want to make sure your pan.
Every time I see someone, you guys know what it's. There are like high quality vlogs with great editing, and the person has a lot of charisma, and like the video really flows. And then you have like the really awkward ones where they're kind of doing like a home video in the 90s where it's kind of awkward, just like that video is. I don't have like 2 million views. Case in point, Outdoor Boys or whatever that channel was. That guy was an awkward nerd. And that dude get 15 million views a video, man. I don't know if it just like relates to people more. I don't really know, but those vlogs, man, I tell you. He's doing pretty good there. He's the new Outdoor Boys, yeah. By the way, Outdoor Boys might not do vlogs anymore, but his kids do, or at least his one does. I think he's old enough. And I saw him the other day. Had like 3 million views on one of his videos. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's what me too, Zach. When I see those, it makes me think of Outdoor Boys. When he was like, he was always kind of awkward and nerdy, but definitely towards the beginning. He obviously got more confident towards the ending there, but you get sent those all the time and tell people to stop. You love the Bigfoot AI vlogs. It really is like if Bigfoot tried to do his own AI vlogs. Yeah, he'd be a little bit awkward probably. The baby ones to me are only funny if it's Theo Vaughn. And at this point, I've basically had my fill on those, yeah. It always shows you, like, in your circle of friends and family who's a little further behind in, like, the tech world. Because they'll send you something from, like, 6 months ago, and you're like, you just found the baby videos, huh? Well, now I know you're 6 months behind when it comes to keeping up with the tech world. Believe it or not, I'm launching DayZ chat. I'm gonna go as long as I can. It's just right here, man. Well, I'm gonna go as long as I can, and I can't go any longer than 2:30. 2:30? Really? No, literally 2:30, because I gotta end and then I gotta drive over 2 hours to my daughter's volleyball game. Any of you guys have to do that for your kids? Away game over 2 hours away? That's not even the furthest away game that we drive to. Bucks, I have my wisdom teeth pulled. Saw something the other day where Theo shoved some performer at a bar in Nashville. I've seen a video of Theo shoving someone, and the guy was drunk and in his face.
God damn it!
It was at a bar.
What the hell, man?
And I'm thinking, Zach.
I was trying to shift off.
Zach, I'm thinking, if you piss off Theo Vaughn, you're in the wrong. Like, if you get pushed by Theo Vaughn, you are in the wrong. Yeah. It's Theo Vaughn, for crying out loud. It blows my mind that Theo Vaughn is 44 years old. Some of you guys might not know this about Theo Vaughn, but the first time I saw him was in like the late 90s, early 2000s. He was on Road Rules. You guys remember watching Theo on Road Rules? Because I did. I used to be obsessed with Road Rules and Real World. I used to watch them all the time, specifically Road Rules. And when they started doing Real World versus Road Rules, and they started doing those games, Theo was in that. It blows my mind that he still looks the same. The guy doesn't age. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Zach. I mean, I could be wrong.
Oh, that's gotta do it. Oh, there's blood out. Oh, she got injected. Oh, that's the best one yet.
Did he grab him by the neck or just push him, Zach? I think the video that I saw was Theo grabbing a dude by the neck because he wouldn't go away. And he grabbed him by the neck and pushed him. Yeah, that's the one, Zach. Yeah. No, that guy was a problem, but it could still be a different one. Who knows? I like Theo, though. He could be a gigantic douche. Who knows? He definitely wants to get married. He talks about that a lot. Harry dropping a 10-ish bomber. Harry, you're a G. Wait, do I have another one from North? Oh, I do. This one from North just says, ha. Oh, jeez. The Arnold Schwarzenegger ones, dude.
Nothing. No, not even the booby cuffs up. Dr. Evil, you look very tight. Yes, tight like a tiger. Yes. Really, you look like a macho man. Village people. You know,
do I not have boobies anymore?
There's something one dude should say to another dude. Yeah, a little creepy. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. This is a keeper.
Do I not have and she showed me her boobies anymore?
She showed me her boobies and I like them too.
It's on the green buttons. I thought it was on the blue buttons. How long have I had this Go XLR? Jeez, oh freaking Pete's, man. CB Welder and his missus are pregnant. Yo, congrats. You said it was a little unexpected. Plus side, wiener still works. That's always cool. I was reading this morning.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
I was reading this morning about a lady who was 49 years old when she found out she was pregnant. And it was the biggest blessing she could have ever asked for. I got to tell you, as someone who is around 40, if I had a kid right now, it would be from God. God breathes life, right? But I'm not sure that's what I'd want at this stage in life. But I got to be careful because, man, you say something like that. Apparently, I'm not touching the wife anytime soon. That just sounds like a lot. Especially at 49, it just sounds like a lot. I asked this before. I said, who here was the oldest? Who here is the oldest to have a kid? And I feel like somebody in here said they were in their 50s when they had a kid. I don't remember who it was, though. Tech, good morning. Good to see you. Sergeant Mac, thanks for watching everywhere, dude. You go above and beyond for me, man. Thank you. Around, Bob Rico. I got you, CB Welder. Got you out of the list, dude. 35, 40, 41. I love my children, and if I had another one, it would be another blessing. But I just think about my wife and all the time I want to spend with her. You know what I mean? All the time I want to spend with her. I don't know. And just the empty nester, type stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to. But if God bless us with another kid, I wouldn't complain about it. Off Trail, thanks for 3 months over on the Kicks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Chat, the support over on Kick is huge, just like the support on Twitch. So thank you. We're 14 followers away from 800 over there, and we're sitting right at 100 subs even on the Kicks. I'm going to keep saying this just because people come and go. My goal for Kick is to start making the income over there from their partner program. Gifted subs over there, subscribers over there, huge. It's $4.99 over there. I keep 95% of the subs. Huge support getting that over on Kick. But if I get partnered, full-blown partnered over there, I can start making money from Kick. That means money coming out of their pockets, not your pockets. And I feel like if I can do that, it'll just add a lot more stability to the stream. And then I don't have to feel like I'm surviving out of your pockets. Because that's how I feel sometimes. Maybe that's not right, but that's how I feel sometimes. So I feel like anything I can make from Kick out of their pockets is a good thing, chat. So that's why we're trying to get partnered over there, if you're wondering. But thank you guys for the love over there. Bob Rico giving us sub to Labels. Labels? Thank you, Bob Rico. Appreciate the support on the Twitches, man. Over 900 nerds. And then we had Harry dropping a 10-ish bomber. Harry, you're a... I don't know if it said G or GI. Oh, gosh. Is this AI Harry Potter?
Drafting his hand said, "You're a GI Harry, do you understand?"
Oh.
No one's in his kit, just an M16 with orders to find Voldemort deep in the green. One's waiting in the
Wait, why does that look work? How does that work for him?
Thinking of Hogwarts, he'll see no more. Hermione in costume, singing through the noise. A fever dream.
Wow. That is a lot going on. I've only ever seen the first Harry Potter, so I kind of have the basics of the characters. That was kind of crazy. It's amazing that that's all just generated. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean, chat? It's just generated out of nowhere, just poof. Like magic. Crazy. Thank you guys for all the media share loving today. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the support. It has been an absolute S-fest of a morning. And you guys have just been there, so thank you. Let's play some video games. Harry Potter in Platoon, yeah. People are going to live in their own worlds of generated dopamine. Hey, the dopamine of our content these days seems to be wearing off, so people are going to be going other places for their dopamine, and yeah. I don't like... It doesn't matter. I was going to say, I don't really like how this is stacked over here, and then, like, the Daisy thing's in the way. I don't really want to move it just for freaking Daisy. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, new map. Never played this map before. It's called like Neum or something. Oh, gross! Ah! Should drop my food. Man, that's the worst one, too. Lady Ginger. Oh, if we have a Lady Ginger watching. Well, you'd be a unicorn hanging out here, but... Drunken Irishman, thanks for hanging out the kicks, dude. Then I'll be spoiling grandbabies? Yes. I mean, Haley's 13. You know? If she has a kid at 20, 21, I mean, we're only 7 years away from being grandparents. It's freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, that was a rough start. It's okay, we got canned pork on this one. It's fine. A lot of water. I see a bridge over there. My mom was 42 when she got pregnant with my youngest siblings that ended up being twins. They're 20 years younger than me. Yo, that's wild, Primo. Thanks for sharing, dude. I'm gonna go to buildings over here, I guess. Daisy always feel... For as many hours I have in Daisy, you know, over the last few years, we haven't played Daisy a ton. I would say over the last 3 years, My Summer Car probably has to be the most played game. I don't know. I don't know if I could look that up, but... As much as I play Daisy, this game feels so foreign to me when I get back on. It just feels so weird, even though you'd think it'd just be second nature at this point. Sorry it's so dark. I hear somebody walking around.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey there.
Hey there, buddy. What's good with you?
No, I have no idea where I am or where I'm going.
Me either. It's my first time playing this map.
Same.
Yeah.
You looked through all this already?
No.
Okay, I guess we should probably start looking.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a burning desire to jump back into Daisy after being away for a long time. It's just a fun game to play. Doesn't mean I always have fun. I don't always have fun at any video game I play. You know, we get some Daisy haters in here sometimes that hate it when I play Daisy. And obviously there's times where I don't have that much fun playing it, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't ever play it. That just means I didn't have that much fun in the moment, you know? But when Daisy's fun to me, I play it more. When Daisy's not fun to me, I play it less. It's pretty simple. It is so freaking dark, man. I don't know if I want to be looting buildings right now, and I don't even know if these buildings spawn loot. These are the same buildings that are on,
Hello?
Yes?
Oh, you were here first.
That's all good. There ain't nothing in these anyway.
Ah, okay.
At least I don't think so. I don't know why you put a building in that doesn't have stuff in it. you hear that? He said, you were in there first. What a gentleman. Oh, this guy jumped to his death. The heck did he jump from? I wonder how long the night times are. Why is it every time I join a DayZ server it's going nighttime? It seems like it's every freaking time. I don't even have a light this time. Neheim appears to be short on food spawns from what I've seen. Might need to fish. Okay. That's good to know. I'll need a knife before I can fish. So that guy's looting all that over there, so there's no point in looting any of that. The problem is this beginning area has a lot of buildings that don't have loot spawns, unless the map creators added them manually. Playing RP server right now and just caught up in a revolution run by some Russian guy. RP can get wild. You get that feeling about Arma? Oh yeah, Halloween thieves are coming too, yeah. For DayZ. Yeah, I don't really want to loot any of these buildings. They suck. Like these buildings just don't have loot spawns. So I'm not surprised that people are complaining about them. I feel like these buildings don't actually have anything in them.
I don't think anything has anything here.
Oh no, that's not a very good beginning spot then. Well, now I need to figure out where we are and where I need to go. Reboot could be in 10 minutes. It could be. I don't know. I have those messages off. Schmegma. That's what you want to do. You want to make your face nice and bright. So people can shoot it at nighttime. Okay, so I started down there then. He went that way, so I guess I'm going to go that way. Oh, dang, Celine. What do you think? Which direction do you think we should go?
To the right here, it's Tivoli, but there's a bad man there who shot me before, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, great. All right, well, I'll see if I get shot in the face.
Good luck.
He laughs, says good luck. I worked with this smoking hot redhead at my first job back in the day. All the guys called her. Jeez. Yeah, you don't hear that term very often these days. Can't imagine why they had to start HR and start training men how to talk to women at the workplace. Wow. Schmigma. Hard on the H. There's minimum wage fast food. That's where some of the best. That's where some of the best HR videos came from. I'm sorry. Distraction time. You just reminded me of an amazing 90s commercial I saw yesterday. Look at this 90s commercial from yesterday, Chad. Or for that I saw yesterday. 90s commercial that I watched. It's from a bowling alley in the 90s.
Oh no, it's gonna be a gutter ball!
It's a strike!
Colonial lanes for kids need not fear gutter balls.
Come on, chat. Tell me you don't want to go there and go bowling. There's so much going on during this freaking ad, dude.
When Jesus was dying on the cross,
when you've got
Oh no, it's gonna be a gutter ball.
the terrible acting here, it's all 90s bangs, and you see this guy drop his book.
Oh.
He's like, someone's in need. The ball's going towards the gutter. He runs into the women's bathroom. Comes out getting beat with a purse. Ball's still going towards the gutter. This dude's reading a Lane Lovers freaking newspaper. This guy doesn't fly, he trips.
It's a strike.
Gets a strike with his bald head. And then the ball that was going towards the gutter hits him square in the nuts, which would have been a strike.
Colonial lanes for kids need not fear.
This freaking guy looks like Kip all grown up, like Kip in dad form.
Colonial lanes for kids need not fear gutter balls.
Can we go back to the 90s? No. We don't need to go back to the 90s. It's better now, but god dang, dude. Sorry, chat. I had to share. That was amazing. Can we get more of those commercials? Please. I was in my tractor yesterday, and a commercial came on, and it was for a local propane company. And it was basically like an interview form for their commercial. And the interviewer asked questions about the propane company, how they delivered things, how often they delivered things, some of the quality control that they do on the tanks, what they have for fees as far as like whatever, when they can deliver, where they can deliver. And I was like, at the end of this, I was like, why are not more, how many commercials do we watch that have literally nothing to do with the product? And finally, I get this ad on the radio for a local propane company, and it's literally answers every question you need to know about the company. I'm like, can we just get back to ads like that? And I get it, man. Our ads are the way they are because of the masses. I'm like, man, can we get back to ads like that? How about a car commercial that actually talks about the car? You know what I mean? How about a restaurant commercial where they actually talk about the quality and what goes into the, you know, the recipes and ingredients and stuff? I don't know, man. What the frick? Is there an amusement park? Also, that frick really hurt again. I need to stop doing that. That place is still open? Colonial Lanes? I'm not surprised. Now I want to go there. The closest bowling alley to us, I think, is over an hour away. There was one in town, but it shut down. They tried to keep it open, but there just wasn't enough interest. But the problem with places like that is they're set up with like tourist prices because they're in tourist towns. And then the locals won't go there because they won't pay the tourist prices. And when the tourist season slows down, the place shuts down. It's like, it's freaking bowling, dude. You guys, and I get it, man. Things change. And I get it, inflation and all that other stuff. I remember we used to be able to bowl for $1. $1 a game. And I'm not even that old, man. It's in Iowa. That's so cool. I love it that they're still open. That's amazing. It's hard to keep bowling alleys open these days. I can't imagine you can really run them at much of a profit. Back in my day. I can't believe I'm at that point in life already, man. Can't stand and watch stuff on Hulu because every commercial is medications for everything from STDs to ED. Oh, dude, it's insane. And I got rid of Hulu because they were all just straight up propaganda during like the election, during Rona, things like that. Just straight up propaganda. I was like, dude, I'm out. Can we just get commercials about things? items, places. I'm showing my age again, G. Dang it, dude. Can't tell if it's getting lighter. I don't think so. I think cars are going to be where it's at on this map. I haven't seen too many regular buildings with regular loot. I'm not eating dog food. I don't think I checked all these. I actually really like bowling too. Bowling's one of those things where it's just fun to do. Bowling was something my mom would take us, because, you know, we were super low income family, but we could afford $1 a game, you know. So she would take us bowling on the weekends, and that's a big memory for me. Candy bar. Not sure if I'm allowed to link something, but this butt drugs commercial is amazing. Yeah, I've seen that. Butt drugs.
Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree! Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Because it was real panic and fear. Thought I was about to die. I forgot we died again in my summer car. Died in a freaking sauna. I told the wife I've missed so much time, maybe I should do a 12-hour on Friday, but I just can't yet. Chances are we're going to be doing a 12-hour next Friday, though, chat, so. If my in-laws are gone by then, I will probably do a 12-hour next Friday, assuming I'm feeling better. God dang it, I freaking better be. Do they make bowling shoes in LP size? I typically don't wear shoes. I just go barefoot. I have been to bowling alleys that have had 16s, and I can squeeze into a 16. It's not very comfortable. But typically I just go barefoot. Man, how do we get into this place? No, I have socks on. The frick? No socks. Oh, you mean from like slipping? I'm not a professional bowler. I'm not out there like Pete Weber. Who do you think you are? I am. I'm just walking up and just tossing the ball. I mean, I'm not like... Yo, how do we get into this place? For some reason, this Avermedia capture card, when I try and add brightness, it darkens the contrast, so that's why it's not helping you that much. It should be helping a little bit, but it's not helping that much. This is what I see. If it makes you feel better, this is what you see. Okay, apparently I missed the front door. I have done the granny toss a few times in my bowling career, yes. That's true. Fred Flintstone, one of the greatest bowlers ever, was barefoot. That is fair. Oh, can I get up right here? Nah, that's too tall. Ron Swanson bowled a perfect game barefoot. I don't remember that episode. Gotta try. I am so dumb. I just... In my defense, I can't really see, but I think we just ran all the way around this amusement park. And there's probably a front door over here. Just wanted to make sure it was secure, you know? Just wanted to make sure it was secure, chat. My coworkers wanted me to join their bowling league. $800 a person, 32-week commitment. Holy crap! Okay, so this is definitely not a front door. Because I was way over there. Alright. That's weird that it's over here. There must be a front door. This must be the back door. If it's a castle, it should have some spawns. Some gun spawns and stuff. $800 in 32 weeks. Wow. It's half the goddamn year. Over. Yo, Trash Talker, thanks for the follow on the Twitches. He said there was a guy here earlier that murdered him to death, so I don't know if they're still here, but the only thing worth looting in a castle, in my opinion, is the stairs. I believe that's the only loot spawns. Oh, somebody changed their pants. Probably had chain link or something. These buildings can technically spawn stuff, but it's usually just like clothes, shoes. Is Jad here? I don't know if I've seen Jad yet today. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get such a headache from trying to see in this dark server. Oh. I can't even tell. Is there stairs? I don't think so. I don't know, dude. Let's go back over to the other side. At least we're not hungry or thirsty yet, so we can keep exploring. Oh yeah, matching jerseys. I better get matching jersey for $800. I wonder how much these map designers, you know, most of them are just fans of DayZ. I feel like their #1 priority should be loot spawns. But I feel like a lot of them just like making cool looking maps. But they don't get a well established loot economy. Because a lot of these like custom buildings they use, they don't have dedicated loot pools. So you have to add them manually, but I feel like they just don't. Like this looks cool, but it's completely worthless because it probably doesn't have any loot pools on it. So there's no point to even touch it. I wish we could see this during the day, though. This is like water park sim, chat. We got bushes and everything. Ooh, that's wet. I don't know if I want to get wet. Okay, well, I'm wet. That's a cool bridge. Just heard shots. Are we going to get some daylight soon? Ooh. Finally, some loots.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Someone say Ron Swanson.
Bob Rico dropping a 10 bomber. Ron Swanson, what you got for us? Oh, dang, I missed one from Celine? Why am I so bad at this? Celine dropping a 10-ish bomber. Not a commercial, but it is marketing.
Oh, it's probably the best season we have. By far. It's people come from everywhere.
Oh, is it Big Bonds?
We get lots of people, lots of groups. Girls are great. I mean, we just have a blast.
Big Bonds continues to be the only exotic dance club in the Upper Peninsula because of the zoning permits that the original owner, Bonnie Storty, possessed that were grandfathered down to her niece. It was Bonnie's wish for her niece to continue the entertainment business after her passing.
We are the only name up in the UP, so a lot of people hear about us.
What a claim to fame. What a claim to fame to be the only strip club left in the UP. If you didn't know, chat, that's run out of like a double wide. And men, stay out of those places. Not only will they suck the money out of your pocket, I'm going to change up my terminology a little bit. Not only will they siphon money out of your pocket, but they'll siphon the life out of your body. But definitely don't go there. It's in a double wide. Thank you, Celine, for sharing the UP's last remaining strip club. Bob Rico, did someone say Ron Swanson?
This isn't a steak. Why would you call it that on your menu?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
If only he was real, like Ron Swanson in real life. Thank you, Bob Rico. Thank you, Celine. It's true. It isn't a single wine, it's a double wine, so I guess, you know. I guess it's not the lowest of the low. Alright, I don't think there's any point coming to the theme park other than checking cars. I just don't think they've got the loot spawns for it. But I gotta tell you, until it gets light out, I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to see. Do you understand? I tried to eat bacon yesterday or the day before. Can't do it. Hurts. There's also, I've found a ridge where they took this wisdom tooth. There's a definitive ridge that I can feel with my tongue. I gotta tell you, chat, and I know a lot of you know how I'm feeling right now. When you go from in pain, and then you spend a bunch of money and go through a surgery and recovery and still feel the exact same pain, boy, you start to mentally struggle a little. But I know it just takes time. Just gotta be patient. I'm very impatient. Bacon smoothie. I did really want Oreos last night. And again, I can chew with my teeth. My teeth don't hurt to the point where I can't chew. The reason why I don't is because stuff gets back here and then it just hurts, man. No matter how much I rinse, no matter how much I take care of it, it just hurts. It's just open wounds. So I took Oreos last night and I put them in a baggie and I smashed them on the counter and I put them in some applesauce. Yeah. Hear me out. It was the new Reese's peanut butter Oreos. Okay. So it's peanut butter, chocolate, and applesauce. It's very fall, Chad. It tasted like I was having fall in a bowl. Okay. Homemade applesauce. So it sounds gross, but honestly, it was banging. It almost tasted like having a caramel apple with peanut butter and chocolate on it. Without the caramel. It was actually pretty banging. But that's how I've had my Oreos. I just smash them up and put them in a smoothie or something. Yeah, apples and peanut butter is the thing. Then you just add in a little bit of chocolate. And it's Reese's peanut butter, so it's even more good. Okay, let's get out of this place. We came in... Well, I think we came in over there. So I think we want to go out over here. We might never get out of this place. I've gotten desperate, yeah. Don't knock it till you try it, Chad. You literally have to do that with most food suggestions. You can't knock it till you try it, man. That's just disappointing. I can't actually jump on this. I'm going for it. Scrub Dog, have you tried the PSL bacon yet? Oh, it's a pirate ship. That's freaking cool. Why do I feel like there's water everywhere? I must be on an island? Oh. I must be on an... Oh, it's a lazy river. I must be on an island. Because we did see a bridge at one point. But I don't even see any land, like in the distance. That tree's floating in the air. I don't know if it's because it's dark or what, but I can't... I feel like I'm on a really tiny island. Where the heck do I go? I thought that was a light. That was something on my screen. It is Ryder Cup weekend, yeah. Rory's sounding real confident. I saw a great burn on Rory. He said that he said something about Europe taking down Team USA. And then someone said, how many more countries do you have to add to the European Ryder Cup to beat the US? The world versus the US. They call it European, but it's really USA versus the world. I think Rory is one of those people who's really socially awkward, who was thrown into celebrity status and is just an awkward dude. I don't think he's as much of a douche as he comes off, or maybe he is. I don't know. USA versus the world. So I'm assuming you guys don't know about this map either. It looks like it's finally starting to get light out. I think we started... I have no idea. I don't even know how we got here. Like, what direction do I even go? I remember searching these parking lots, so I must have... Okay, I remember those red things. I came from that way. But this is all water. This way. I think I need to go back this way. I need to go back this way. So where is the sun coming up? Right here? So I just need to go away from the sun. And I just need to go this way, I guess. Like just this area right here.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Yo, narrator.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Narrator dropping a 10 bomber of gifted subs on the Twitches. Gifted subs to Nikki Poo, Pootie Tootie, Free Skull, Flux, Space Ordinary, Pookie, Spooky, Flasher, Valkyrie, and Anna. And Fishbowl Craig. All getting gifted subs. Yo, narrator. Hey, thank you very much for the love, dude. I haven't seen the name narrator in a long time. Yo, thanks, narrator. I appreciate the 10 bomb. Thanks for supporting the nerds over here. Yeah, make sure you show some love. Spam those emotes for that 10 bomber. Thank you, dude. And JR, 80 months of servitude. Thank you, JR. Thanks for 80 months. Four more months till 7 years, JR. Thank you, dude. Narrator, thanks again, man. Showing that love out of nowhere.
Get those nerds!
Sweden has about the same amount of people as Michigan. Oh, really? I guess never really looked. Yo, narrator, your sub's been taken care of when you get a chance to hang out here, dude. Welcome back to the Nerds. Enjoy the Memos and chat. We are on a hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Just keep in mind, I will be live tomorrow, Lord willing. And tomorrow is when the big September discount starts. Gifted subs are not going to be on a discount, which I don't like. I think they should be. You guys remember when they used to do gifted subs were 50% off? Those were wild times for September. Now, September is... The last week of September starts tomorrow. And for every 5 gifted subs, they will throw in... Valorant and Twitch will throw in bonus gifted subs. So, if you give 5 subs tomorrow... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gifted subs will be added on top of that. That starts tomorrow. Just keep that in mind. But thank you guys very much for the love today, of course. And we are on a level 2 hype train. 75% hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Thank you for the love. You guys are showing all kinds of love today. I'm very grateful for it. Thank you, chat. Level 2 hype train. There's a grocery store here. We might as well check this. I'm so glad it's going daytime. I kind of get stuck when it's nighttime on a new map because I don't really know where to go. Also, there's 80 people on the server, and we've saw 2 people in the beginning area, and we haven't seen anybody here. So that tells me that maybe people have already figured out how much of a waste of time it is to come here. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Joel Ezekiel, thanks for the follow around the kicks. Unless you're going to be a weirdo, Joel, then no. I don't say thank you. Alright, let's try and get out of here. I need to go this way. Oh, there's a freaking map? Wait, why am I sick? Oh, I've just been cold long enough, I guess. That's a pretty small map, I would say. Thor's hammer. Alright, so we just got to find out where we spawned. I don't know if we spawned in the north or in the south. I don't know how big this island is. I don't think it's this. All I know is where we're at, man. It's just nothing but water. Oh, I'm going to guess right here. So we left this little beginning area and we went this way. But we need to go that way. Okay. I'm guessing this is the starter island right here. So this is the starter island right here, and then we got to go here and then here. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. And we got food too. Sweet. Yo, level 2 hype train. Almost into a level 3 hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Don't forget to re-up those primes. Hit those share buttons. Where can we get out of here? Not here. Ooh. Maybe here? Hey, here's the entrance. We found the back door earlier. Just in time to find food, too. How does Kick search not show your page if you type in Loyal Patriot? You have to type in the Loyal Patriot. I don't know. I guess I've never searched my own channel over there. If you guys ever need to find our Kick stream, exclamation point Kick. So you have to type my name in specifically. What if you search Loyal Patriot on Twitch? Well, if you follow me, I'll probably be at the top. Because Kick uses so much of the same UI as Twitch. I'm surprised the search function would even be different. Ooh, Chemlight would have been nice earlier. Okay, so we need to go this way. Basically need to head back where we just were. Hey man, thanks for the follow over on the Kicks, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love, man. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2014. I've gotten so much support in the 10 years here on Twitch. You guys don't have to do anything for me over on Kick. So the fact that you do means a lot. Thank you. Thank you guys for that level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Did we get to 150 unique Kick chats? We need 250. 250. I think we're at like... Oh, you know what? I haven't checked it. It updates after the stream. Also, I just want to say shout out to those of you who've been throwing kicks over on Kick. If you guys didn't hear, Twitch has bits. Kick has kicks. Twitch bits, you buy $10 worth of Twitch bits and you pay about 14 bucks, 15 bucks. You buy $10 worth of kicks, it's about a little over, I think, $11. 100% goes to the streamer when you give the streamer. Those of you who've been doing that over there, man, it's been making such a huge difference, so thank you, first of all. As far as our path to partner, we're at 149 out of 250. So we would need 101 unique chatters. But the thing is we're past the 30-day mark, so now some are falling. So people who haven't chatted for 30 days, they fall off. So I wouldn't worry too much about the unique chatter thing. I really think once I'm feeling better and I start doing a couple hour dedicated Kick streams, my plan is to do like a 2-3 hour dedicated, only streaming on Kick in the evenings once a week. I think that will get us our unique chatters and our average viewership that we need over there. So I wouldn't really worry too much about it right now. But thank you to those of you who even think about it. But thank you to those of you who really nice think about it. It's not as nice when I hear myself talking, but Dan giving that sub to Smack My Bits Up. Wow. Like, who comes up with these? Thank you, Dan. Smack My Bits Up. I don't know how I feel about these, like, spawn areas that have massive bridges to get to the next area. Boy, that just seems like a really good way to get spawn camped. You'd think they'd have, like, vehicles along here? I don't know. What a weird bridge. Kick has to be money laundering. Honestly, it's great. It gives LP more percentage. I think Kick is to Stake what Twitch is to Amazon. It's just a giant write-off. The only difference is Kick gives more of the revenue to streamers. And I'm not saying Kick is better than Twitch. I'm just saying that's call Kick whatever you want. But the revenue that goes through their website, the majority of it goes to the content creators. Cole! Guy tucked his head in between his legs and just said, take me. I'm done. You can't fish from this bridge either? Like, is it too high? You mother flipper! I thought I was gonna stand on the edge. Dan. It's actually nice over there. That's fair, Grimace. Just type in Patreon Kick and I'll show him. Oh, okay. Or just type exclamation point Kick. But thanks for doing the investigative work. Well, now we're soaking wet and sick. I should probably start a fire. We have another bridge to go over too, I'm pretty sure. Kick has a lot less bloat when it comes to community managers and the like. Yeah, they basically don't do that. Yeah. They essentially have, I forget what the owner's name is. Eddie? They have Eddie who owns Stake. And then they have like a handful of guys who work on the website. And I mean, they don't do things like Twitch does with like communities and not communities, but like community managers. You know, there's like people who are dedicated to doing that type of stuff on Twitch. They don't really have that on Kick. Mofo, you mofo. Anyway, I never want these conversations to be Twitch versus Kick. They're both awesome. They both keep the stream going, so that's good enough for me, dude. I smell our dryer. So, I was changing laundry for the wife, and I've noticed that there was lint up on top of the dryer, and I was like, what the frick? So I start the dryer, and it just sounds weird to me. And I help the wife with a decent amount of laundry, but most of the time, I just switch it over and then I leave. I don't really think about it that much. So I got up on the back of the dryer. Sure enough, the vent hose came off the back of the dryer. And behind the dryer was nothing but lint. And the amount of heat and moisture that was coming out of that thing. I don't know how long that hose has been off the back of that dryer. But we've basically been dumping hot, moist air and lint into our tiny little closet of a laundry room. I don't know for how long, but it was a lot of lint. Let's put it that way. I can't use this as kindling, can I? I wish they would change that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to start a fire. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. Yeah, it was basically a sauna in the house, yeah. So I had to, because it's such a small room and my washer and dryer right next to each other, I can't get back. I can't move them. I have to, and the door is in line with the washer, so I'd have to take the washing machine out, shift the dryer over, and then take the dryer out. So I just leaned the dryer over as far as I could, and then we have this little grabber arm that's like 2-3 feet long. Reached all the way back there, grabbed the hose, grab it, and then just barely popped it back on the back of the dryer and pushed it. I was like, oh my gosh. So it makes sense I can smell it now because the dryer vent's right up above the house, right over here, and it's coming in this window right here. So at least I know that's working the way that it's supposed to. Like the inside dryer vent hookups they use nowadays, like with the magnets on it. Because if we're talking about the same ones, those are revolutionary when it comes to venting a dryer. Dude, those are amazing. Hey, I'm about to start a fire if you want to get warm.
Hey man, are you the guy that I saw at the start, right? With the red tee?
I don't know. I've been lost at the amusement park for a while. That amusement park was a giant waste of time.
Yeah, that's where we spawned, right?
Yeah, somewhere on the other side of the bridge, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I always skip that. I just check the cars.
This is my first time, so I didn't know what was over there. It's unknown, just don't eat too much of it if you need some. Just don't eat too much, make you sick.
Yeah.
Thanks. I fell in the water. I tried to jump up on the ledge of the bridge, and I fell in the water, so I gotta dry up.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's why I'm sneezing. I got a cold, so don't get too close.
Oh yeah.
No, mofo, it blew off the back of the dryer because our dryer has a flat spot. So it goes thun, 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 and it vibrates, and I think it just vibrated the hose off the back. It vents out the house just fine.
Nerd alert!
What's your plans?
My plans was taking my usual route, I guess. I have when I spawn here, I have a certain route I take.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming when you spawn, you just got to get off that initial island. There's just not much to that. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe I got some food and I found a weapon, but no bullet.
Okay. What you got?
Found 2 knives.
Ooh, what can I trade you some shotgun ammo for a knife?
Sure.
Thanks.
No problem.
Needed that. I'm glad this guy's nice. Yeah, he is probably going to get sick because he ate out of the same can as me. Yeah, the boxes that you can install, Zach, yeah, those are so cool, dude. I really should just do that, too. It's not that hard. Our laundry room's not going to stay up there. Eventually, I'll want all the laundry right behind me. It sucks it'll be in the basement, but...
There's vitamins all over the map, so...
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because it's getting worse. I got blurry vision. I don't want to get you sick, man.
Yeah, I'm not too afraid. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I'll come across some vitamins. But
Oh, there might be some in here.
If we at the end of the bridge, you end up in Osby.
I did find a map. Finally.
All right. If the end of this bridge is Osby. The
Okay.
first town here.
Okay. Name's Lloyd, by the way.
Your name is what? Sorry, your mic was tripping.
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Oh, I don't sound like a robot, do I?
Yeah.
Son of a mother!
Robot. All of a sudden.
Dude, it's just this game.
I never had this before.
Yeah, I know.
My place is completely empty.
Yeah, all right. All right. Well, good luck to you, friend. I got to relog.
Yo, good luck.
I forget when I play DayZ. I got a minute 20. I forget when I play this game. I got to freaking close Discord, otherwise I get this stupid electronic voice. LP, I want to get into Daisy, but I don't know how to, and when I play, I'm scared and always die. Could you help me? Yeah. Play more. Flow. Can Battlefield release already? That's one of the games I plan on streaming on Kick is Battlefield. I just thought that would be a really fun time to stream Battlefield in the evenings, and any nerds that show up just play with and just play. I thought that'd be a lot of fun. So that's how we're going to get a lot of our Kick streams in. It's probably going to be Battlefield. So if you guys plan on getting Battlefield, make sure you hang out with us in the evenings on Kick. Like I said, once or twice a week. You know, I don't have a ton of time to stream in the evenings, but once or twice a week I'm going to try to. I figured I'd just wait for the countdown so I don't double log or something. Oh yeah, fake flow. Not even real flow.
50th month and yesterday was my 40th birthday.
Your cakes ain't got no jiggle. Mr. Deadman, 50 months in that prime, and you turned 40 yesterday. Yo, congratulations, Mr. Deadman, on not being a dead man yet. Happy birthday. Hope it was a great birthday, and thank you for a half a century of months of support here, dude. Jack, could you spam some emo and show some love to Mr. Deadman? It's a rough viewership day today. We're missing about 50 to 80 people because the stream went down a bunch and because I missed yesterday. And so those of you who are here, thank you. Spam if you can. Appreciate you guys, so I'm not just talking to myself. I'm going to jump right back into the same server. Just got to make sure I close Discord. I'm also restarting Steam. Golith, 61 months of servitude. Thank you, Golith. Thanks for 61 months. Thank you, man. Hey, Serenity. Good to see you over on the Kicks. There's a lot of fake flows that wish they had cakes like Flo. I got a call from my senior pastor from my last church. His wife turned 95 yesterday. He's 94. They just moved into assisted living. He still golfs on the weekends. He's 6'5", 6'6", 250 pounds. He's still so active. And he blew my mind this morning. He's been a pastor basically his whole life. He's been a Bible-following Christian his entire life. He's read the Bible several times. He's preached on the Bible his entire life. And he told me that he's going through Proverbs again and that he's learning all kinds of new things. A 95-year-old, 94-year-old, his wife's 95. Still learning. That's why they call it the living word. It never stops teaching. 94 years old. You know what really hit me? His wife is 95 and she's starting to struggle and she has a lot of leg pain. They don't really know why. Probably the fact that she's 95. And he says that he wakes up in the middle of the night and massages her legs for her and rubs ointment on it to help with the pain. 94 years old. Still gets up at night to rub his wife's legs. I hope I'm even a fraction as good as he is. If the Lord blesses me with that kind of age. He's such an incredible human being. He's still downstate. He goes, you know, he's still at the last church that I went to downstate. He's definitely one of the things I miss about downstate. Alright. Let's get back into the server. Looks like there's a queue now. Hopefully the queue's not too big. That's real love right there, man. She's not all there anymore either, so. Makes it even that much more complicated. Yeah, gamer, I said play more. That's not all he's rubbing. Hey, man, I'm still handsy at 94 with my wife. Lord willing, he gives us that much time together. I hope I'm still that handsy. Sorry, chat. We got caught in a queue. We'll see how fast it goes. That was a good cover, by the way. I still have to manually update the sub count on the kicks. I do have kick alerts working over there. But it's only certain amounts. They haven't done custom kicks yet. It's only the preset amounts. So I do have alerts working for them, though. Love the pre-roll ads. You know what's funny is we're not supposed to have any pre-roll ads. I don't think you're getting pre-roll ads. You're just joined during an ad break. But he can't hear me, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. What map is this? It's a new modded map, not an official map. It's called Nieheim. Nieheim, something like that. Bloopity-pitty-bitty-bop! Score, are you back with us yet? Scory, those aren't pre-rolls. If you just join the stream, you just happen to join during an ad break, because I don't have pre-rolls. You're not supposed to get pre-rolls when you click on the stream. If you're newer to the stream, I run the minimum amount of ads. I make about $100 a month on ad revenue. I use that $100 to give subs to people so they don't have to watch ads. If you are a non-sub who doesn't want to watch ads, you're not being inappropriate by asking. I'm telling you to ask. I will get you taken care of. I figure I have $100 a month to spend from the ad revenue that I get, and it just goes to people who can't afford a sub or don't want to pay for a sub.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Frick your needs, Scory! Too bad! You got one anyway. Frick those ads for the next 30 days. Chat, welcome back, Scory. Spam the emotes. Hey! That queue didn't take too long. Hey, welcome back, man. Thanks for still being around, dude. Says there's 40 of you watching over on the kicks. Well, okay, I hit refresh and it's 32, but still, thank you guys. 11 follows away from 800 over there. Who's going to be our 800th follow? I don't know. Chris asked me to... also, Borg followed over on Kick too. I don't know how I didn't hear that one. Borg, thanks for the follow over on the kicks.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
And then Chris asked me to insult the Purple Room. Twitch, you are so... gay. I gotta tell, I mean, honestly, chat, most of the time I don't know what's gonna be the next thing out of my mouth. I don't. Anyway, boom, roasted. I don't know. You're not roasted if you're gay. No, I was going somewhere with that. You're so gay that you're probably happy all the time, huh? Boom, roasted. Oh, I paid for that one. Oder dropping a 10 bomber over on the kicks. And by that I mean 10 months. I don't know why I said... Oh, it didn't say gifted 10. I read it wrong. Holder, thank you for 10 months over on the kicks. Thanks for still being around, man. I appreciate it. 10 months, Holder. It's like, remember when you hit 10 months on Twitch? It's pretty crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks for still being around on Kick. Thanks for showing that support. Drizzle, 49 months in that prime. Good to see you, Drizzle.
Give me a hell yeah.
Yo, starting on year number 5, Drizzle.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
I need a random insult generator. Okay, I'm Googling it right now. Random insult generator. All right, here we go. Who are you insulting? The Purple Room. Okay, I'll just say Twitch. What about them? Oh, I don't want to have to give it anything. I just want it to do one for me. Okay, this insult generator, Twitch, you are a lazy shark goblin. Dan Dan giving that sub to Kick is happy. Aw, Dan Dan, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Dan Dan, for gifting that sub to Kick is happy. The Purple Room, where Ugly goes to take a nap and wakes up offended. God dang. Okay. All right, hopefully we will not sound like a robot to everybody. Man, I wanted to sit by that fire longer and get dried out. Because we're still not feeling great. But it doesn't matter now, it's raining. Should we grab knockers? Nah, I don't think so. Damage is worthless, right? Oh, unless of course we find an electrical repair kit, I guess. Electrical repair kit? That's I think that's what fixes the PU. Ooh, pickaxe. Hey, Trisket, good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Oh, yeah, well, there's your chainmail. I don't really want to wear it, but... Man, I haven't used like a Mosin or SKS PU in a long time. That brings back some memories, dude. Oh, sweet. I did not see that well before. Well, at least we don't have to worry about thirst for a little while. Discord is closed. Yes. Still playing the Gray Zone? How the updates been for the Gray Zone lately? I pulled up our Gray Zone playlist. Remember that playlist we made for Gray Zone? All the Chopper songs? I pulled that playlist up on Spotify the other day. Some good songs in there. I've been watching, and by watching, I mean, not that much. I don't have a ton of time to watch streams, but I've been watching Peanut play, Arena Breakout. Yo, aesthetically, Arena Breakout looks so much better than Tarkov. Just like the light, it's just so much easier to see in Arena Breakout than it is Tarkov. Tarkov gets kind of pixelated, and Their lighting is kind of weird. But Arena Breakout, I mean, it looks like it's easier to spot players and stuff. Twitch chat has the collective IQ of a toaster running a dial-up. Wow, or running on dial-up. God dang! All right, here's an insult for you, Chris. Chris wanted me to insult the Twitch. Twitch, you're so old that when you get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to go to the bathroom, you hear the modem connecting to the internet sound. Boom! Roasted! Ha! Well, there's a difference between easy and hard to see. Because Tarkov gets kind of pixelated, and I have a hard time picking up people in Tarkov, but and I don't feel like, I guess I was gonna say I don't really feel like that's intentional, but I guess it could be. But I think Arena Breakout and Tarkov can survive together, though. Wow, I could really use that coat right now that you won't let me pick up. That's cool. I hate that when they do that. That joke was hard to see. You hear your knees and back bump? When you pee? What are you doing? I'm just waiting on Tarkov. I just don't think there's any point in me playing Tarkov right now until they go full release, so I do plan on playing it though. Ooh. I will take that cooking pot. Thank you very much. Man, that makes me want to run back down there. I'm gonna. Let me just get a plan of action where I'm gonna go. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything on that boat out there. Okay, that's the theme park. Yep, there's the pirate ship. So we need to go that way. Okay. Now that I know where we need to go, let's go back to the well and fill up this pot. You look in the mirror and start the Captain Morgan pose at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
I've been having to get up way more lately in the middle of the night. And I think it's because during the day I'm streaming, I'm talking. I'm not very good at drinking water during the stream. So when I'm done with the stream, I'm in so much pain that I start chugging water to try and re-moisten my mouth in these sockets. And so I gotta get up and go to the bathroom, and it's like a legitimate fire hose. I definitely do not have a problem with flow. Yo, Eddie, good to see you, dude. 28 months of servitude. Yep. Top of the hour-ish. Thank you, Eddie, for 28 months. I might be the worst gaming streamer on Twitch. We'll go right back in. Use the local LM for light banter insults. Some of these are still cutthroat. Your comment section is like a broken elevator. No one knows when it'll stop moving. Dang, that hurts. Thanks again, Eddie. I wish catheters were easy to use. I would use one so I don't have to get up as often at night. Well, his cakes affect my marriage, Drunken Irishman. Yeah, I'm sure the wife would love a burst of warmth in the bed. Because my pee bag's laying next to her. You get up 8 times a night to pee? You might be a diabetic.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds!
Hey, that was an emergency situation, Tristan. Yo, you need giving us sub to Meat Spin TTV. God dang. Yo, thanks, Unique, for that gifted sum. Appreciate it. Getting old sucks. Yeah, I feel you, Jackson. Getting older sucks, but it's also a blessing too. Paragliding, we use a condom catheter. That's the first time I've ever seen that in my life. You have a slip-on to wear when you're paragliding? Sergeant Mac. That's how the astronauts did it. You put a sleeve on your wiener and then you pee into it. Huh. That does sound easier than a catheter. Yo, Sap, good to see you. Server's taking forever to restart. There it goes. Tube goes out into the wind? No kidding. I have to. What the heck? Buddy had a hopped up square body Chevy pickup in high school. Today he posted a picture of him pulling a trailer with the same pickup for his kids' parade. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I suck because I'm like, I want more money to spoil my family, even though they don't need it. Like, you know, my daughter's 13. She's going to be taking driver's training next year. And she'll be driving with a permit in a year and a half, basically. And she wants an old, something probably older than 80 pickup truck. And, you know, we can find some pieces of crap that we can afford, but there's some real nice ones that would be good daily drivers for her that have had like disc brake conversions and power steering and power brake conversions, and you know the wiring updated to like a 12-volt system, and they're not, you know, but those are 15-20 grand minimum. So I wish I could do that for her. We said that when she is 14, she can start applying for jobs. So next year she's going to be applying at our local grocery store. She's going to be applying at a couple of ice cream shops, with like gift shops. So she's going to try and start making her own money and start saving up for a car. I had to buy my own car. I would love to buy cars for my kids, but it's good for them to know the value and all that. But man, I wish I could be that parent that your kid comes home and you just have a truck with a bow sitting on it. But that would mean working more. You know, and my job's weird, man. There are months where, you know, I'll put in 140 hours I don't take breaks or lunches. You know, that's kind of a normal month for me. I'll put in 140 hours and I'll make X amount of dollars. And then the next month, you know, I have to miss time for whatever, and I'll work 120 hours, and I'll make more money than I did the month before that. And then there'll be a month where I put in like 145 hours and I make 30% less, and I worked 90 hours. So, dude, this job's so weird. Time invested does not equal income in this. But usually, the more time you're on, the more income potential you have. Like Markstrom right now, dude, he's killing it with this subathon. That dude's up almost 5,000 subscribers. That's crazy. That's insane. It's like 6 months worth of income, man. It's freaking nuts. She's gonna need about 50K for a square body. Well, they're not that bad, the ones that are crappy, but she wants an old vehicle, but I obviously want something that's gonna be reliable for her too. So, I don't know. I keep my eye on Facebook Marketplace. If there was something that I could afford and buy that she could either pay me back on, or I thought about maybe buying it for her and then she can pay for the repairs and stuff, but we're just not in a position to spend that kind of money, obviously. It'd probably have to come out of my loan, my HELOC. But then I'm paying 8% on it, you know what I mean? So I don't know. You told your kids that you'll match their efforts? Yeah, that's kind of a good way to do it too. I told Haley that too, like, hey, you come up with money and I'll try and match it for you. My mom couldn't do that, but that doesn't mean that I can't, you know. You know, Chris, you want to know my wife's favorite truck? A mid-90s Ford F-250. I don't know why. I had one when we first got married. It was a 95 250 with like 37s. And if I could find my wife a mid-90s 7.3 diesel with a little bit of a lift and bigger tires, that is her, like, dream. And I'm like, damn, my wife's favorite car is in the mid-90s? That's so much more attainable. Well, her dream car is like a 70s Scout, but she knows that's not. She knows that ain't never happening. She knows that ain't never happening. Dude, yeah, the mid 97 threes. I believe. I mean, there's already, you know, you can already see it. The engines and drivetrain will last longer than the truck. See, I look at my truck. My truck's a 2014 Ram, and I look at it and the rust that's starting on it. I just look at the design. I'm just like, you literally built this thing to hold water right here. What is wrong with you? It's so stupid. All the plastic they've added to these cars, they just hold moisture, so any metal that's connected to those plastics just rots out. It's so stupid. Yeah, I just saw like a 96 F250 7.3 diesel with a flatbed on it. It's pretty typical here in Michigan. The box rusts out, and then they just put a flatbed on it. If I had the money, I'd get it for her, because we still want to sell her truck. But that skid steer just kind of put everything on hold. Honestly, Grimace, 8% on this loan is really not that bad. But 8% is, you know, it's not terrible. At least it's not just a complete and utter rip-off like credit cards that are freaking in the 20s. Yeah, Push. I was down at the shop yesterday working on getting that access point set up so we can have more Wi-Fi down there. And I looked at the Camaro and I'm just like, what are you doing? This thing has been sitting now for 4 years. It's got mold. It's just the surface mold because, you know, I have moisture problems down at the shop. There's mold on the seats. There's mold on the dashboard. All I need to do is wipe it all down. But I'm like, this. I always looked at people when they had cool classic cars and they were like, yeah, I haven't driven this in years. I'm like, what the frick? How have you not? I know now. Out of sight, out of mind, man. And I'm just like, what are you doing? You have probably $15,000 to $20,000 worth of classic cars sitting right here when it's fixed. You need money. have everything I need to fix it, assuming there's not another problem somewhere. So I don't know. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. There's literally money just sitting there waiting for my family to use it. Or if you are looking for a classic muscle car with big block motor, I'll give you a deal. I'll even deliver it for you if you're not too far away. Yeah, Chris, yeah. I sell stuff. It's not like I'm too lazy to sell it. I don't really want to sell it broken, and I just haven't put the time into it to fix it yet. I'm gonna go left, I guess. We'll go along the shore to start. Kind of like the setup, though. This is cool. Except it's the second gen, which is arguably the ugliest one. How dare you, sir? 70 to 73 split bumper is ugly to you? You can't lump all second gens, which is 70 to 81. You can't lump them all together. Dude, those 70 to 73 split bumpers are banging. 74, they started going the steel bumpers and V6s.
Oh no!
And,
Oh no! No, cousin,
I'll give you the 74 to 81s are butt ugly. How dare you call Bumblebee ugly?
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Causing me tooth pain getting all fired up about this. No, I'm just kidding. It's all personal preference. They are definitely not, I would say third gen Camaros. I don't know. Fourth gens, they're pretty ugly too. No offense, Zach. Because they look like Chrysler Concords. I think we can all agree the Camaro just shot itself in the foot from basically 74 through 2007. Catfish Camaros. Hey, easy how you talk about the fourth gens, man. Zach will be swinging on you. Set up, they look nice. They remind me like the W6, the Trans Ams, you know. A lot of fiberglass on there, but there's man, you get the right performance and setup, they still look pretty awesome though. Yeah, I saw an 87 IROC that was pretty mint for sale for $50,000 the other day. All original. I was like, damn, even third gen Camaros are going nuts with their price? That's crazy. Dude, the WS6s were just... I don't know if it was like the hood scoop or where they had the fog lights or what, dude, but yeah. They just looked fast. You got third gen Camaro? Nice, dude. I like third gens. My wife says they're the ugliest Camaros, but they're just fun to drive. They're light. They're wide. They can take 275s on all four corners. You can turn doing 45 miles an hour and it just doesn't roll at all. Let's at least change our shirt. We gotta find some food. Remember my dad bought a WS6 last year. They made him. He ended up trading it for a Corvette because he always wanted a Corvette. Sounds like a pretty decent trade though. My buddy had a WS6. That thing was, and it was a six. I think it was a 6-speed, 5-speed or 6-speed. I can't remember. I think the WS6 came with a 6-speed. That thing was freaking cool, dude. Had the honeycomb kind of louvers on that Ram hood scoop. Yeah, that was a cool car. The problem with me and Corvettes is I don't fit. You had a 90s Camaro, you had a 4th gen Camaro with T-top? Yeah, dude. My IROC had T-tops. I loved it. Scrub dog. Straight from the factory with 200 horsepower, baby. Oh, you had an 89 Formula? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Them third gens are starting to really go up in price. The 80s Mustangs. Hey, man, the fastback era wasn't too bad for the Mustangs. Those Fox Body Mustangs were pretty cool, man. If they were set up right. And I still to this day believe that a 5.0 Fox Body Mustang is one of the best sounding muscle cars ever. It is like the perfect in-between of rumble and anger. I don't know what it was about the exhaust note on a like a late 80s, early 90s Fox Body Mustang 5.0. They just, I don't know, man. There was like this, I don't know, it had like a twang to it. Yeah, the Borla. Yeah, dude. It just hit different. I mean, for me, my favorite exhaust note on the planet is a Chevy Big Block with a like a 3 or 4 inch exhaust that dumps at the axle. That's my favorite exhaust note. There's just something about standing next to a car that's running that's shaking the earth. But that Borla on a 5.0, Yeah, the Coyotes are sick too, man. Yeah, there's just something about a Ford small block. It's just got that real unique exhaust note. Yeah. You're thinking about streaming your motor pool for a mechanical refresh in your '92 Explorer, Project Donna, dude. Every time I wanna stream me working on cars, I just think about how much of a pain in the ass it is to work on cars, and I just don't want to anymore. I mean, there's times you literally like, all right, I'm completely set up and ready to do this thing to my car. Where is my, and then you're off to the races. Well, never mind. I don't have this. I got to go to the store. Oh, nope. Can't find this tool. I'm going to have to make this tool work. Oh, nope. This is the wrong part. I got to go back to AutoZone. Ugh. Never fails. I should probably have a backup knife. I don't have any room for a backup knife. I guess I could put it in the pot, but I don't come too far. Yeah, the 5.0 Cobras too. Little higher pitch, but yeah. A lot of colorful buildings on this map. I'm all done. Why do I have 4 bolts left? And then I'd have chat telling me 500 different things. Oh man, I just feel like that would be pure chaos. Doing like basic vehicle maintenance, sure, I could see us doing that, but because like I said, man, hopefully next spring I'm gonna have this barn built up here, and I'm gonna have internet run to it, and it's gonna be right next to me, and I'm really hoping that in the future of this stream, we will be able to go back and forth between here and the shop, and eventually have our office out in the shop, and I'll just be out there, and I really think that could lead to some fun streams. I don't know where the stream will be at that point, but hopefully there'll still be people around, and yeah, could be really cool. But I don't know. I would say 2% of my ideas ever come true, so no matter how hard I try and will them into existence. Oh, hey, swear words. You spelled bit wrong. Gosh. What up, Jorts? Yeah, but you're handsome, those swear words. It's all that really matters. Haha, Myth. Oh, that's sick, Captain Cake. That's cool, dude. Yeah, Zach, a little longer for me, yeah. Yeah, now if I could keep you guys on the stream and drive to the hardware store and leave you in a car or something, that would help, but yeah, no internet between here and town. Okay, we came from over there. So I guess now we go back up the hill to over here. I would crack the window and leave the air on, swear words. What do you think? I'm a monster? Dude, Grand Nationals. Underrated. Underrated, man. What an unassuming car to have such crazy performance. That's cool, Trisket. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. Well, when I say underrated, I mean they're not really something you think of when you think muscle car. But I guess now more than ever they are. They're definitely in the collector's genre for sure. Elon's phone's gonna have a built-in Starlink. I don't think it's gonna be Elon's phone, isn't it? Gonna, I thought they were gonna work with all carriers. I thought Starlink was just gonna be like a carrier at some point. Not that you're gonna have to buy an Elon phone. Yeah, that's fun, Eddie. If in order to get anywhere Starlink phone, if you had to buy like say Elon came out with a phone, I don't know. I'd probably get it for the streams, but I don't think I would use it for anything other than the streams. Stand by, chat. Celine dropping a 10 bomber 11 minutes ago because I'm a terrible streamer. He said, I went into the future and found footage of Haley driving to work in town. Dude, if my daughter ended up being a driver like this, I'd be okay with that. There's your third gen right there. That's got a 454 in it. That's a lot of weight. Dude, having to feather the throttle because you're just ripping the tires the entire time. I can't remember. Did any third gens come with a 454? It had to have. It still had to be an option. Maybe in the earliers. 454 is his comp number. Well, I know that, but play that again. Sounds like a big block to me. LSX 454. 700 horsepower. Nothing out of 454 after 74? Really? It's not high in the dirt. I guess it could just be his comp number. I don't know. I know mine's got a 454. Technically it's a 489, but yeah, it's still a 454. And boy, it barely fits, I tell you. And that's with a huge engine bay. It did kind of sound like a 383 stroker. More than a big block. It didn't quite have the chunk. Tell you what though, 383 stroker with the right exhaust too, man. Yeah, some of those Chevy SS trucks in the 90s had a 454 in them. Yeah, my brother had a 383 stroker in his 78 Trans Am. And oh man. I mean, big block is where it's at for me in what I like, but man, them 383 strokers are, you can get so much power out of those things just from bolt-ons. Yeah, it'd have to be, Zach. The dry sump setup, yeah. Starlink's going to get wild here in the next few years. It's just going to be use your phone anywhere, same phone, same carrier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Starlink is... If they do come out with bona fide speeds like you're on Wi-Fi internet, basically a satellite phone wherever you go, I mean what a game changer for specifically for content creation, in my opinion. Oh, this is, what a weird map this is. Yo, Poppy, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, we still play DayZ every once in a while. Most of the time is me just running around while we're just having a conversation, but is that industrial? Let's go check it. We're probably going to have to make a fishing pole here shortly. Vigilante. Yeah, the old 454s and the bourbons too, yeah. A lot of motorhomes still got 454s deep into the 90s. Oh? Does this map have bicycles? That might getting around a little easier. I have a prediction that my sickness is going to continue to get worse. And we will eventually die from it. But not much I can do about that right now. Oh my gosh, the wheel doesn't turn as much as the basket. Oh, I remember. These are really wobbly. All right, everybody look away. You're going to throw up all over your keyboards. Actually, it's not that bad once I get going. Okay, don't do a barrel roll off the bike into a pricker bush. Hey, new boots. Oh, that ruined my shirt? Okay, we don't have a gun to shoot these cows. But we got a pickaxe. If we can run after one, we might be able to kill a cow. If we can get it stuck on a tree or something. It's one of my favorite shirts in the game. New boot goofing. Just out here new boot goofing. Ooh, bang. All right, well. We can shoot a cow now. Let's put a slug in there for good measure. Did not expect to find a shotgun in a military crate. Yeah, are we really new boot goofing if they're not white? Ostrich? I don't know. Stealth kill a cow, just hop on its back. Oh. A friend. Cows are fast, yeah. Vigilante. A little overpriced. There's a chance that a headshot does not kill this cow. Apparently he does not want me to shoot him in the head since he keeps turning away. Okay, cow. It worked. Forgot how big these beef steaks are. Oh, that's a new animation. We're probably just gonna have to make a fire right here. Which is fine. Memphis barbecue supply. We gonna smoke some meat. Should also dry up our backpack, which should be nice. Song experimental where we'll have bear and fox hats where all my cow and sheep heads at. Yeah, it does look like they're adding just some basic stuff in experimental. I know it's not much of a content update, but they're obviously adding some things in. Golly, Vigilante. Of course. How long before he sets himself on fire? I resemble that remark. A little tickle hater. This is how you cook out in the woods, chat. What? What just happened? Why didn't make anything? So, update on Jax. He's been doing really well. When I take him out into the woods, his happy place is definitely out in the woods, being a hound, or coon hound. It's just his happy place. But we've been having some issues with him not... He'll come to me when I call. So when I walk out in the woods, you know, we stick to the property. Typically we're on trails. But he'll walk off trail and go sniff or whatever. And I'll keep tabs on him, make sure he's not getting too far away. But when he gets locked on something, I can't get him back. I end up having to scream at him, like really deep, low, loud bark at him. Jax, get here! And that's when he'll break from whatever he's doing. And then he'll come back to me. But it can be a struggle to get him to come back. I can't remember if this sound changes. I'm sure it does. So my wife's gotten pretty frustrated. He listens to me more than them just because I've worked with him more, and just because I'm obviously his alpha. But so we decided it was time to get the shock collar back out. I don't know if you guys remember, but 2 months ago, he was being a really, really, really bad boy, and we started using the shock. Well, I tried the shock collar. And he was only 3 months at the time. And when I hit him with the shock collar, I didn't realize I had it all the way up. And it scared the crap out of him. He jumped, he yelped, he wouldn't come anywhere near me. It traumatized him, and I felt so bad. So I took it off, and we haven't used it since. But we're like, man, he's doing really well, but he's really struggling with coming here. It's like, dog, this whole property is yours. You could do whatever you want. All I need you to do is come here when I tell you to come here, right? That's really all I need him to do. And so he was being disobedient. So I went inside and I got the shock collar. And I'm telling you, chat, as soon as he saw it, he sat down. I put it around his neck, and he was the most obedient dog he has been since we got him, and I never even had to push the button. I think it's amazing that a 3-month-old puppy can experience something and then not experience it for 2 months. He hasn't seen that collar in 2 months, and he knew, just me walking up to him with it in my hand, he already knew what it was and obeyed better than he's ever obeyed just by having it around his neck. That tells me 2 things. He is a really intelligent dog that has a really good memory, so he does not have the excuse of being dumb or having a bad memory. You know what I mean? So now I know how intelligent he is, but it also shows how much he does not like that thing. So I took him through for a walk in the woods, went all over the property, came to me every single time I called him. So I'd let him go, and then I'll say, Jack's here. And then he'll run up to me, he'll sit down. I'll give him tons of loves, tons of praise, and I'll say, go. And then he'll take off running again. I'm like, man, this is great. I'm like, Jax, this could be the last time you ever wear this collar, bud. You know what I mean? I said, if I don't have to hit this, and I'm not using the shock, I'm just using the beeper now. If I don't have to hit this at all, I'm going to take this thing off you. So it was perfect. And I took it off of him. And I was like, man, this is so great. Maybe I don't even have to put it back on him anymore. He's so intelligent. Maybe he doesn't need it. So what happens? Half hour later, he's whining at the door like he's got to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, okay. I let him out the door and he bolts. And he's gone, dude. He didn't have the collar on anymore. He just had his regular collar on, and he bolted. It's like he knew that collar wasn't on and this was his chance, and he took off. And I had to quick scramble to get my boots on. I walked outside, and this dog is 200 yards down my driveway. And I'm screaming, Jax, get over here. Jax, here. And he turns around, and he does this thing where he doesn't sit down. He just plops his butt. He's 200 yards away down the driveway, and I'm saying, here! He turns around, sits down, and just stares at me. Unbelievable, chat! And he would not move. I had to walk all 200 yards over to him. And as soon as I got up to him, he bolted again. Anytime I'd get within 15 feet, he'd take off. And I'm like, oh, he knows. And I had to scream at him, get over here! And he finally dropped to the ground and waited for me, and I put that collar on, and guess what? The most well-behaved dog all the way back to the house. So, that collar's not leaving his neck for a while anymore. Can you please take out your shotgun? Please? 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 Yeah, that was a really laggy person. They hit me with a knife about 5 times before I could even stand up. That was so laggy. It was so laggy I couldn't take my gun out. Do I remember the brand of the collar? No, I know I got it at Tractor Supply. That's all I know. It's got a really far distance on it. It has a beep, a buzz, and then the shock. I felt really bad last night. I took him out for a walk, and so I'll give him like 2 or 3 commands. If he doesn't listen, I'll hit the beeper, and as soon as he hears that beep, man, he runs right to me. And so I'm like, I just don't even need the shock. Wow, last night he was misbehaving. He wouldn't come to me when I called, and I held down the beeper button, and I didn't hear the beep, and I thought that he was too far away, so I did it again. I didn't realize I was shocking the crap out of him. And I heard him yelp, and I felt so bad. I was holding the button, thinking the beeper wasn't working, but I didn't realize I was holding the shock button. I was shocking the crap out of him. I felt so bad. He behaved really well, though. Came right to me. You don't think that was lag? You think that was a cheater? I think that was lag. You think that was a cheater? It pisses me off that I was not able to take my gun out. It'd be funny if we still have lag switchers. You guys remember those? I'm sorry, chat. That's just... You know, DayZ was the golden game of this stream. It brought me most of you. It brought me a full-time income. I mean, DayZ built this stream. But this is all DayZ is to me these days. Is me wandering around and then getting killed by some BS. And then occasionally we'll have a really fun session of DayZ. But this is the majority of my sessions with DayZ these days. This sucks, man. I feel bad because I know it's boring and I'm already struggling to get people freaking get in this stream these days. So I don't know. Is it time for me to completely put this to rest? I don't know. I'm going to try not be dramatic about it because it was either really bad lag or a cheater, but that sucks, man. That sucks. They might clip that? Probably not, but as soon as I heard the footstep, I tried to get up and move, and I couldn't. It was like the game was lagging so bad I couldn't do anything. No way, lag swings 30 times a second. Actually, it does. So what the lag does is he could have been standing there and just swiping at me, but the game was lagging, and then when the game catches up, it hits all at one time. So I don't think that was a cheater. I think it was lagging. Yeah, lag switchers on COD back in the day. Dude, it was so bad, man. Try the Arctic Deadfall challenge. So the Deadfall map, but now it's snow. That's why you left DayZ behind. Yeah, we're gonna play Battlefield 6 when it comes out, but I'm probably only gonna do those on Kick. Remember, there are certain games I play where it's not that the viewership's not great, it's just there are kind of games where chat doesn't really interact and I don't really make any income on them, and as a business, I just don't really play those games a lot, and Battlefield is one of those games. But I thought if we played it on Kick in the evening, so we're not taking away from any Twitch time, anybody who wants to hang out for Battlefield could hang out over there and help us hit our partnership goals. So I'll be playing Battlefield on Kick when it releases. My ping to the server is not really a good indication because a lot of these servers use VPNs. So it'll tell me I have a 37 ping, but it's over in Europe and I actually have like a 150 ping. Hey, Bad West. Good to see you on the kicks, dude. You had a rough couple days. Just thought your son broke toe. Saw a specialist this morning. No breaks. He's going to be okay. Nice, Bad West. That's good to hear, dude. He swings 30 times in a second. I know, but that's lag, though. There's a guy who's got 8,000 hours in DayZ. That could very, very, very obviously be lag. Here, we'll play it back real quick. So what you're going to hear is... So as soon as I hear his footsteps, I'm already up. I'm trying to get up and moving, and he's right here, right? Probably saw my smoke, or he's watching the stream. And now it's lagging. And why I know it's lagging is I can't take my shotgun out. So when the server lags, your hotbar doesn't work. I am mashing 1 on my keyboard right now. If I could have gotten my keyboard out, or my shotgun out, I could have just turned around and shot him. Like, he's not even near me. He's still knifing me over by the fire. You see how far away? You can hear how far away he is. To me, that's lag. Can you please take out your shotgun, please? Like, he's not even anywhere near me right now. So, I still think he's knifing me by the fire. And what happens is all that lag catches up and all those hits all hit at one time and it sounds real crazy like that. Please? But the fact that I could not take my shotgun out is probably just... now, again, it could have been a lag switch. It happens. I've had that happen so many times in DayZ, but I don't think that was a cheater. If anything, it was someone watching the stream. But it's okay. I don't get mad about that stuff. I've played way too much DayZ to get fired up about stuff like that in DayZ. It bums me out because I like playing it, but... What was I talking about? Oh, shot collar on the dog. PETA joined my server just to kill me. Jeez, dude. Those guys don't have anything better to do. Oh my gosh. Never attacking a well or a fire. At least put your hands up or something. I bet you couldn't bring a gun out because you were dead on server side already. It's possible, yeah. Hey, Ruck, thanks for chilling on Kick, dude. I appreciate it, man. If you still want to see, hey, if you guys are ever watching on Kick or Tubes and you're like, man, this chat's dead over here, that's because everybody's chatting on Twitch. You can always go to the little gear wheel down at the bottom of the Twitch chat, hit that, and hit pop out chat. And then you can have the Twitch chat out and watch on another platform. And then you're still part of the conversation. But just know, I have all 3 chats in the same window, so I can see everything. Oh man, Knuckle, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't want to use the shock anymore. I don't have to. The beeper seems to be enough for him. I just had my finger on the wrong freaking button. I felt so bad. That first time I used that shock collar on him, after I could finally get him near me, he wouldn't come anywhere near me. So he must have known it was coming from me. And when he finally would let me get near him, he came up and sat on me on a couch, and I held him like a baby for like an hour and a half as he slept. That's how much that shot collar really brought him down. Yeah, I've started adding in the whistle, which is really hard to do these days. Like, I can whistle pretty loud, but man. Anyway, yeah, I give him 2 commands and a whistle, and if he doesn't come with those 2 commands and a whistle, I hit him with the beep. And every single time so far I've hit him with the beep, I see his head go straight up, he stops moving, he finds me, and he runs to me. So as long as that keeps working, that's all he's ever going to get. Oh man, I feel so terrible. Oh, Cancer, that's awful. I'm embarrassed how much time I've missed because of this problem. Stand by, chat. I'm sorry. Just sending a message to a nerd. No, it's one of our nerds that's just going through a tough time. I know it sounds crazy, but I know that I'm the one who has built this kind of community with your guys' help, where people feel okay reaching out to me about life struggles. I gotta tell you, it was never my intention to be in a position where people were reaching out to me with life struggles, but at the same time, it makes sense because some of you have known me for a decade, and I've gotten to know you, and we've just got a bond, chat. I mean, so yeah, when I get a message, I get messages from nerds during the stream, and I usually wait till afterwards, but sometimes, I don't even tell you guys, but sometimes I'll reply to them during the stream because I just feel like I need to reply to them and either give them encouragement or just acknowledge or whatever. Yeah, I didn't realize when I started streaming that Counselor LP would be a thing too, but whatever, dude. It's humbling to me that people even reach out to me like that. It's super humbling. I might not know everything about you guys, but I think I know enough about a lot of you that are, I mean, especially the people who are active, you know, like active in chat. I can see them and I hear their stories, and you know, I don't know, whatever. I do the best I can. Yo, RF, thanks for watching on the tubes. Do it for Dale, baby. I gotta catch up. There was It was a drag event, but it wasn't drag week, was it? I just started Cletus's testing video on McFlurry. So I didn't know. I thought there was like a drag event that just happened. I assume Cletus was a part of it, and maybe I'll find that out when I get further on in his videos, but... Appreciate you, North. I don't know why you are a hater, but I'm thankful for you. Haha, not happening, caveman. They're prepping for FL2. Oh, is it FL2K that's coming up? Okay. I just started seeing YouTube shorts of muscle cars pulling trailers, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, is it drag week? He's doing an ice cream cruise in Nebraska. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got to get caught up with him. I only had enough time to watch. Even though I took the day off yesterday, I was busy all day. I would love to tell you that I sat around and did nothing all day, but that's just not the case. But the little bit of time I had yesterday, I watched Grant's newest video with Max Homa. I was already a Max Homa fan. I really like Max Homa. How open that dude is about his mental struggles with the game of golf makes him very relatable. And then I started watching Bob Does Sports' latest video, but I didn't make it through it. But as far as Cletus goes... I am on his testing for McFlurry, so then I've got the Hard Park to RTRs, the next video, which I'm assuming that's one of his jumbled videos where it's probably a couple days in one. And then I see he's got an hour-long video for probably more test and tuning on McFlurry, Leroy, and Ruby. So obviously he's getting ready for something. And then I see the Dale truck came back with a bigger tire setup and a new motor. Ooh, I gotta check that one out too. Can anybody give me a quick rundown of his last ARCA race? It says he blew a tire and hit the wall. I'm assuming he didn't do that well in that race. He's gonna have a lot of firsts doing that ARCA stuff. He's just gonna have to be ready for it. It's not all gonna be sunshine, you know what I mean? I see the Dale truck's got a giant spoiler on it now too. The RTR video. It really is just hard parking the RTR the entire time? Dang. It's a good one though? Alright, I'll still check it out then. I can't tell from the thumbnail who the driver is. Frickin' Ruby, dude. I haven't seen Ruby rip since... Golly, I don't even know. Probably one of their last ride-along videos they did. Probably the last ride-along video they did was the last time I saw Ruby. Where he sits out by the Freedom Factory and takes people for rides. He exposed how easy the speedways are when you have good equipment. What do you mean by that? Oh, Chelsea's the driver? Oh, okay. I don't know how to say their last name, but I know that name. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me when I'm just sitting here talking. I'm annoyed with DayZ right now. And I haven't decided if I want to fire up another server or if I want to bail because of this freaking pain. Again, if I was setting tiles somewhere or framing on a wall, I could power through, but god dang talking, dude. Yeah, short tracks are tough, man. There's so much more finesse with the corners and braking and all that and acceleration and yeah, there's so much more to think about. I love short track racing. I would assume because you can, Vigilante. I thought you were on Daisy. I'm trying to load into the Azalea map right now. Gotta take off soon, so I'll probably play it when I get back. Yo, RF, I appreciate you hanging, dude. Oh, hi, Bobby B. Oh, hi, Angry Fluff. Good to see you. Nachos for lunch. I cannot wait till I can eat hard food. Again, I can eat hard food. But as soon as anything touches the back of my mouth where those sockets are, it's just pain. Even if it's soft, even if it's applesauce, anything gets in there, it just all of a sudden it just flares up and gets irritated and swollen. It's so freaking annoying. And then I remind myself that some of you are going through some crazy stuff right now and I should probably just shut up about my teeth, but such a good cover by Charlie Para Del Rigo. Painful tooth can break a man. It's just a non-stop, you know. I wish I had that Wi-Fi working so we could be out at the blind right now. That's what I really wanted. Nachos, dude. You think nachos would still be good if I made nachos, put them into a blender, blended them up, and ate it with a spoon? I don't think so. I mean, my wife even did that with, she made a, like, a soup. I don't remember what kind of soup it was. It was just like a broth soup with vegetables and beans. And at the time, I couldn't even eat it with a spoon. So she threw it in a blender and blended it all up and gave it to me. And I'm not gonna lie, even though it was soup and you'd think having soup through a straw is not that big of a deal, I didn't like it. It was weird. Little nacho smoothie, dude. Hey, Bless, thanks for still lurking. I appreciate you, dude. I just took my last antibiotics, so that was just a precautionary thing, just in case I did get an infection, but beef vegetable soup smoothie, dude. Oh yeah, Thursday Night Football tonight too. All right, let me look at my pick'ems real quick, chat. Yo, Slane, thanks for the follow over on the kicks, man. I appreciate it, dude. We're kind of on an in-between on content right now. We're just kind of chilling, but appreciate you finding us. It's crazy. We're in week 4 already. The NFL season. We're a quarter of the way through the season, chat. Holy freaking crap. All right, chat. I am in 8th place. I'm in 8th place for my Pick'ems league at my church. But I'm only like 2 games behind like 2nd place. First place is my pastor. He's got 37 games correct. I've got 34 games correct. So I'm not too far behind. And I missed a game that I definitely would have gotten right. So I would only be 2 games behind. So I'm technically 2.5 games behind because I missed one. Okay, Seahawks versus Cardinals. At Arizona. 76% of people in ESPN Pick'ems picked Seattle. The Cardinals are the favorite, I believe. Or Seahawks are the favorite, obviously, but Cardinals being at home. What do you think, chat? Seahawks or Cardinals? Maybe I should let you guys pick every game this week and see how we do. Mrs. LP can pre-chew my food. Yeah, she might as well just spit it in there when she's done. I'm going to go with the Seahawks. Vikings and Steelers. I hope Pittsburgh wins this game because I hate Minnesota. It's in Pittsburgh. I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers is going to have a good game, and I'm going to go with the Steelers. It's technically an upset pick. Washington and Atlanta. Have we heard if I'm literally staring at his face. Gosh, my brain is just not working right now. Have we heard if what's his face is coming back? There's a freaking quarterback of the Commanders. By the way, change your name back to Redskins for crying out loud. Is Mariota playing for the Commanders or is freaking what's his face? Daniels. Is Daniels coming back? I don't know. That's gonna be. If Jaden's coming back, I'm going to go with the Commanders. Mariota did it. I'm going to go. Falcons are in trouble. I'm going to go with the Commanders. Bills and Saints. I'm going to go Bills. Lions and Browns. Lions, you better not disappoint me. Patriots and Panthers. Though the Panthers did have a 30-0 win over the Falcons, they're still struggling this year. Patriots are playing not great football either. That's going to be a toss-up game. I'm going to go with the Patriots because they're at home. Chargers and the Giants. I'm really surprised the Giants are 0-3 with Russell. Russell hasn't been playing that bad. He had a couple bad picks, but I'm really surprised that they're 0-3. And the Chargers have been playing out of their minds. I really don't see the Giants stopping the Chargers. I really think the Chargers are going to go 4-0. Unless Russell Wilson has the game of his life. Obviously, Russell Wilson's not the problem why the Giants are getting killed, but I think I'm going to stick with the Chargers on that one. Giants are just in a lot of trouble right now. Ooh, Sunday game at 1 o'clock? Eagles and Bucks? Dang, that should be a primetime game. Yo. Can Baker snag one on the defending champs? Oh, Wilson got benched? I know he hasn't been playing amazing, but I wouldn't really say he's the problem. I don't know, whatever. What do you think, Chad? Eagles or Buccaneers? Eagles are the favorite. Well, I'm definitely not picking the Giants then. Evans is out. Ooh, that makes a difference, yeah. Yeah, that's wild, Trisket. My brain's not working right now because it's freaking tooth pain, but I'm a Baker Mayfield fan in Tampa Bay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Baker Mayfield. I think since he's gotten to Tampa Bay, he has handled himself like a professional. I think we can all agree that we thought he was going to be Johnny Manziel 2.0. That dude has handled himself with some humble stability since he's gotten to Tampa Bay. And he's still a bro, so he still like dump trucks over people and talks a lot of mad crap. I'm gonna go for him. I'm choosing Baker. I don't know if they've got it, but I'm gonna go with the Bucks. They know how to win in crunch time. You know, these teams have a lot of these fourth quarter wins. They can go deep because they're kind of, you know what I mean? I'm going to go with the Buccaneers. All right, and then we have a derp off between the Titans and the Texans. I did not anticipate the Texans being 0-3 to start this season. I did anticipate the Titans being 0-3. I think the Texans get off the schneid. They get their first win. Colts and Rams. Rams nearly stole one against the Eagles last week. I'm going to go with the Rams, even though the Colts are having a great start to their season. But being at home, I think Stafford will do it. Jaguars and the Niners. I don't know if Brock is playing or not, but they seem to be locked in. I'm going to stick with the Niners. Ravens and Chiefs. Two teams that are two of the best teams in the league over the last 5-6 years. Both 1-2. Tough schedules to start the year. I think the Ravens getting their rear ends kicked by the Lions the other day. I think they're going to come in and handle business against the Chiefs. The Chiefs, in my opinion, they look terrible. I think they look terrible. I'm not saying they are terrible. They're just not playing up to their standard. And also, I was about to give my personal opinion on one of the players, but I suppose that's not necessary. You're saying pick the Colts over the Rams? I don't know, man. They are playing really well, but Bears and Raiders. Bears had a great win last week, but you know, Cowboys are struggling. But they're playing the Raiders. Maybe the Bears ride that confidence into Vegas. That's a tough one, man. They're both 1-2. They both suck to start the season. But Chicago's coming off a really, really nice win, even if the Cowboys' defense sucks. I'm gonna go with the Bears. I'm going with LA or LV. Packers and Cowboys, primetime Sunday night. The Cowboys' defense is atrocious. I just don't see the Cowboys winning, but they also got embarrassed by the Bears. Packers are favorites by a mile. Does Dallas get it done at home? I'm going to pick Dallas. I actually think they might win that game. Oh, no, but CD's out too. Nope. I'm going back to the Packers. The Cowboys are just a mess. Jets and Dolphins, another derp off. I'm going to go with the Dolphins. I think they're closer to getting a win than the Jets are. Broncos and Bengals. Bengals, I can't imagine doing anything without Big Joe. So I'm going to go with the Broncos. Wait, what did I miss? It says they have 15 out of 16 games picked. Oh, I didn't pick a derp between the Texans and Titans there. I picked the Texans. All right. All 16 games picked, chat. I will say again, I know the vast majority of you could not care less about foosball, so thank you for sitting through that. I appreciate it. I should have brought it up on the screen, and you could have actually seen what I was looking at. All right, all my picks are picked. All my pick'ems are picked. Yeah, Burrow's out for what, like 2 months? Yeah, that's true. The Cowboys got embarrassed by the Bears, and the Packers got embarrassed by the Browns. So, yeah, I think the Packers are going to take that one, though. I think the Cowboys are too beat up. Yeah, some of the primetime games really suck. The NFL really should move games around. I know it's tough, man. I mean, obviously, on week 4, they can't really move a game. Or not move a game. Change what game is in primetime, but you can't really do that for like Mondays and Thursdays, you know. Because, man, they got some stinkers in primetime. But the Lions and Ravens, man, that was a hell of a game. That was fun. Cowboys are terrible. Yo, Bane, thanks for hanging on the kicks. I like CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, Chiefs have some injuries. Are you playing straight up wins losses, or are you playing the spread as well? Just wins losses, yeah. No spread. Not in this league, at least. I think Derrick Henry is going to have a heck of a game this week, yeah. You could see how distraught he was like, are you like how did I just fumble again? I mean, it's a perfect scenario for a running back to fumble the ball. When a defender gets super far upfield and then breaks free from their defender, and a running back who's still 2 yards behind the line isn't expecting somebody behind him. I mean, that was a tough situation for him, but Chiefs started to sunk after Kelsey proposed. I don't really care about what people do in their personal lives. I hate Travis Kelce for other reasons than who he dates. That guy's a walking conflict of interest. Oh, man. Yeah, Monday night games I don't like, who made that schedule? I don't know. Like, who made that schedule, chat? You guys want to play some marbles? Do yourself a favor if you're not watching on Twitch, pop out the Twitch chat. Go to my stream, twitch.tv/TheLoyalPatriot. Pop out the Twitch chat. The only thing I've had to eat over the last 24 hours is a small bowl of applesauce with crushed up Oreos in it and a chocolate smoothie. That is all I've had in the last 24 hours. I am freaking hungry, but I am too terrified to eat any food. Stomach keeps growling. I'm not going to change the title or anything over on YouTube because it changes everything, even for the past broadcast. I'm just going to leave that alone. But let's do some marbles together, chat. I'm sorry, it's not really a game I want to dive into right now with the amount of time I've got left, so I'd rather just hang out and chill with some marbles, chat. If you guys are okay with that. Hey, man, the wife makes a pretty banging chocolate smoothie. She does peanut butter and cocoa powder. And then she'll add in like spinach, kale, avocado. I know it sounds gross, but all you taste is chocolate. It's delicious. It's super smooth. She puts yogurt, heavy cream. That's usually about it, yeah. And then she makes fruit ones too. And so we have a bunch of frozen strawberries, grapes, blueberries, blackberries, and then she just throws it all in with kale and spinach and oats and all kinds of stuff. Dude, it's banging, man. And I've learned a lot of freaking calories. We are going to do a... Man, you guys have been so supportive to me today, hanging out. Like freaking that, dude. Still don't understand how I didn't make it through that hole.
What?
Still don't understand all these years later how I didn't make it through that hole. Celine dropping a 25 bomber. Let's do a lunch giveaway with this marbles on me. Hey, who wants to win some money for lunch today or dinner or lunch for tomorrow at work? Can we get some golden nerds up for Celine? I have such a great community surrounding me. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the map for a chance to win 25 bucks for lunch. If you win, I'll send you 25 bucks to your PayPal, so you got to have a PayPal. And then use it for lunch or use it for whatever you want. Put it towards the bill, put it in your gas tank, whatever you want. We'll call it a lunch giveaway, but do whatever you want with it. 25 bucks on the line. Like I said, man, I would love to get to a point where I'm just giving away money to you guys all the time. I'm not in a position to do that yet, but hopefully someday, man, that would be awesome. I would love to just do multiple cash giveaways for you guys. I would love to do that every day. Man, that would be... I feel like... Oh, man. I just feel like that's the way I could, like, try and give it back. I don't know. It's your money. And you need it now. Freaking hate those commercials. Thank you, Celine. Exclamation point play if you want a chance to win 25 bucks for lunch or whatever. 30 seconds, chat. Get your marble on the map. Matthews, you better get your mother flipping marble on here, Matthews. You better not be sleeping, Matthews. You just got done with work a couple hours ago, Matthews. This mother flipper sleeping. He's missing out on marbles. Celine can buy me lunch. Taco Bell just brought back the double decker. Man, they're just swapping through stuff, eh? I love that chalupa, man. I only got it once. I wanted more. Yo, 187 Russ, thanks for hanging out. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and Kick, don't forget to pop out the Twitch chat. Type exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. I want to send a message. The guy who does this, his name is Pixel. And I want to send him a message and see if he has any plans to add in Kick. No offense, YouTube. I'm not really doing much with YouTube. I literally only keep YouTube going for a handful of people that can only watch on YouTube. Which is kind of why I've stopped doing shorts over there. Because YouTube's... I hate everything YouTube stands for. But I'm kind of hoping that Pixel will integrate Kick at some point. There's 4 more, Trisket. You'll get in on it. Yeah, and if you don't have a PayPal, Ranger has offered up his PayPal. Can you use it for hookers and blow? I'm not gonna lie, not sure I'd want to do anything with hookers and blow for $25, but hey, you do what you gotta do.
Give me a hell yeah!
You might get a good gumming. Gabby Johnson, the first one in the cloud, stealing a free sub away from Sergeant Snake. Ranger. Hey, 25 bucks. Be happy to get a gummin. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know what the market is for a good gummin, chat. I'm sorry. Holder giving that sub to Trisket. Trisket, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes and frick those ads. Yo, Holder, thanks, man. Thanks for taking care of another nerd. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Yo, Sergeant Snake, good to see you. Dude, Dato's face. I've seen that alert for the last like 7 years, and it makes me laugh. Chris and Push, I got you guys covered. I got your subs covered over on Kick. I saw that we were 2 away from 100 over there, so figured I'd get us back to an even 100 subs over on Kick. If I could find my Kick sub count so I could change it back to 100. Hundreds! Can we get some slow claps for 100 nerds over on Kick? It's still worth, chat. It's still worth.
Oh no!
Can we get some slow claps for 100 nerds over on Kick?
No, there's a tree!
Believe me when I tell you,
panic and fear in my voice.
those 100 subs on Kick have a lot of weight to them because of the rev share over there. So thank you for the 100 subs over there. About 30 of you guys are subbed over there, and the rest of them are gifted subs, and I still think that's amazing, and it's a huge help, so thank you. Our gifted sub leader for the month is Hammy God, which was today, and then me. Celine dropping a 10-ish bomber. Don't knock it till you try it.
Just relax.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about this scene.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! Oh my! Oh! Wow! That! Oh! Wow! That is a... Hell yeah! How are you doing that? I!
That's inappropriate. But it does make me think about when my wife and I are both 90 years old. Do you think she'd notice if I'm always sprinkling like sugar on her toothbrush? I'm stopping. Gabby Johnson with the win. Well done, Gabby Johnson. Race number 2, the Gauntlet. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the map for a $25 giveaway, courtesy of Celine. Bob Rico giving that sub to Gumming Zone. Oh, golly. Thank you, Bob Rico. It was applicable to the topic, yes. Yes, it was. Hey, Chill. Thanks for chilling as usual. Hey, if you don't use it, you lose it, Nike. I'll just keep using it. Isn't it the best? Deer Freak is like a surprise every time. We were close to 100, Chris. I wanted to get us back to 100. $30 seconds, chat. Exclamation point play. $25 on the line to your PayPal. I think I'm so hungry. I think after the stream, I'm going to cook 4 eggs over easy. And I'm just going to hold them. I'm going to go, and I'm just going to swallow them whole. Hopefully that won't hurt me, but I'll get some protein. Why eat raw eggs when you can cook them so quickly? You having biscuits and gravy for dinner? Ooh, man, that sounds good. I forgot my daughter had a game. I bought a thing of biscuits. If you take the biscuit and you flatten it out, and then you put like a piece of like mozzarella in the middle with a little bit of pizza sauce, you know, and like pepperoni and, you know, olives or whatever, and then you close it back up and roll it into a ball, you basically make like pizza stuffed dough balls. And I was going to make that for them for dinner, but I forgot she's got a game. 4-hour round trip for this away game. Yeah, the wife has talked about getting quail, raising quail for quail eggs. Over Easy's fire. Yo, Black Ice. Yeah, dude. That's pretty much, I mean, I love scrambled eggs too, but Over Easy eggs, where the yolk is nice and warm and runny. Mm-hmm. I like to do it with a little bit of beef tallow or pork fat in the pan with a little bit of butter so it fries up, gets all crispy on the edges. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, the wife wants duck eggs, too. We bought those like those little square hash browns, you know, like that look like the ones from McDonald's. Yeah, you can buy those from the frozen food section. Yo, banging in an air fryer, by the way. I like taking 2 of those with a couple like sausage links, and then you cut the sausage links the long way so it lays down flat. And you put like 2 of those, some eggs and cheese with the hash browns as your sandwich. Oh, Mark! Drunken Irishman somehow finding the finish line while staggering around. Can't eat over easy eggs anymore. Can't get over the fact of them being raw, even if they aren't. Well, they aren't. You sound like John Dunbar. John Dunbar won't eat eggs because he feels like he's eating babies. But it's like, I'm also eating the chest of a cow, so I don't. Literally cutting a chunk off a cow, and cooking it over a fire and eating it. I don't know.
I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Honey.
Hoder dropping a 10-ish bomber. He said, honey. Oh, dang, dude. We haven't had this in a while.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the...
Man, we should allow... Man, that should be a full minute every time. That should be a full goddamn minute every time. Also, I'd like to point out to everybody that when I was talking about football, we had 170. And for marbles, we have 144. We are now a full-time football stream. You guys are ready for that. Drunkard Irishman with the win. Well done. Next race, race number 3. Gerg Splashtastic something or other. Exclamation point play. Sea Venture. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the map. $25 on the line to your PayPal. Potentially. I like to dip dead chicken in unborn chicken before breading them up. The whole dang family. It does look like Water Park Sim, doesn't it? haven't shown my kids Back to the Future yet. I don't know if Lincoln would like Back to the Future, but I don't know if he's like old enough for it yet, but I bet you Haley would love it.
Get those nerds!
Such a great movie still. Mr. Woodchuck taking care of Mrs. Woodchuck right in front of us. God dang. Thank you, Mr. Woodchuck. That's a good marriage right there. First one was good. Second one, I like the third one, the one from the Wild West. I thought it was good. It's crazy to me that the woman that Doc Brown is in love with is the same woman that is the mom on Step Brothers. Why that's crazy, I don't know. Watch Beverly Hills Cop on the flight home. Still a good movie. It is, dude. I don't know why, but when they're tasting the Coke, and which is more than likely powdered sugar, which you never know in the freaking 80s, dude. That might have been Coke. That whole scene is like so vivid for me. I don't know why. And the lady, man, she was gorgeous. I don't remember her name, but such a good movie. Then the bad guy with the mole. Moly, 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 moly. That reminds me when Farvo's like, it's powdered sugar. It's delicious. 30 seconds, exclamation point play. Lisa Eilbacher? I don't know. She was gorgeous, though. She does that, like, 80s gorgeous. I just went through 3 movies. Wait, what? Beverly Hills 1, Back to the Future, and Step Brothers. Yeah, I did. I did mention 3 movies right there, yeah. Hey, Ariana, good to see you. Wait, I referenced Austin Powers? How the heck did I reference Austin Powers? Oh, moly moly. God dang, I did.
How about no?
It's talent, chat. Talent. What's wrong with 80s gorgeous? Absolutely nothing. That's why I said she was gorgeous. Talent or ADHD. Same thing. Oh, Nashville Dave came down with a little bit more momentum than Viking Spawn and got him. Well done, Dave. GG's on the win. Girl from Top Gun didn't age well. Here's how I put it. Any woman that's gone through Hollywood that hasn't had any surgery done or done anything to their bodies and they've aged naturally, to me it wins over someone who's full of plastic. It might not be as aesthetically pleasing to our warped perceptions, but how's the stream been today? The late joining us said little ones to the dentist. Our bus home ended up getting canceled. My husband had to rescue us. Hey, I hope your kids are doing all right. I'm struggling, I'm not gonna lie. Had my teeth pulled last week and man, they are giving me fits. I don't think my teeth like the talking. I saw Demi Moore in Landman. She aged very well. Well, I know her boobs weren't real. I don't know if she's ever had any work done to her face. Jennifer Connelly? I haven't seen Jennifer Connelly since the 90s, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, how do you know if you have dry socket? Look up Demi Moore. Demi Moore 2025. I mean, she looks really different. So, I mean, you'd think she's had to have had work done? But hey, man, well, she's got to be what, 60s, mid 60s? Intense pain that goes down to the lower jaw. Oh, well then, yeah, I have dry socket. all my pain is right here. I've been doing everything, and the lady did tell me. She said, "This is what you need to do for the next week." And she said, if you don't want dry socket, do these steps specifically. And she said, even if you do these steps specifically, you may end up with dry socket. Because, dude, I've been so disciplined. That's so annoying. Smooty, 35 months in that prime. Good, thank you, Smooty. 35 months. One more month till 3 years. Thanks for re-opening that prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. After 3 races, chat, the leader in the clubhouse is Drunkard Irishman. Race number 4. $25 up for grabs for somebody for lunch. Nice, Ariana. Yeah, I don't like looking at celebrities and be like, oh, they haven't aged well. I just think that's so unfair, man. We all age. I think it's worse when they fill themselves full of plastic. But I get it. That's just the industry that they're in.
Damn,
I get it.
What the hell, man? I was trying to shift up. Come on.
Well, Chris, before I had the surgery done, remember I had a hole in that tooth with an exposed nerve? That's exactly. I feel the same way as I did before the surgery. That's why I'm so frustrated. Yeah, so I try to stay hydrated, you know. I wonder if I was just set up to fail because of my job. Jennifer Connelly dropping a 10 bomber. What you got for us? It's the dark hair, dark eyes. Very what's her face? Kate Beckinsale. The dark eyes, dark hair, thin, defined jaw. Yeah, kind of that same thing. What was that? It's a Jennifer Connelly tribute. Jeez. They end up telling me to mix Tylenol and aspirin, and I stick with the mild and soft foods. Dude, the only thing that gives me relief is ibuprofen and Tylenol. I'm trying to be very, very disciplined and not taking it too much. But when I take I think I take about 600 milligrams of ibuprofen and 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol because they're 500 milligram pills. It doesn't take the pain away, but it dulls it. It's the only thing that gives me relief. The Megan Fox of her time. I don't know if I would compare Jennifer Connelly to Megan Fox. Megan Fox is a little greasier. Don't watch Requiem for a Dream. What's wrong with that movie? Yeah, I told my wife last night because my daughter's having tooth pain. She got her braces put on. I said, give her Tylenol and aspirin, or give her Tylenol and ibuprofen. And she said, well, I gave her ibuprofen. I said, it's got to be both. I don't know what it is with tooth pain, but if I just take ibuprofen, it doesn't do anything. If I just take Tylenol, it doesn't do anything. I have to do them both. Go up to 800 on the ibuprofen. I was at 800. I dropped it to 6 because I do it 3 times a day. So I was taking 2,400 milligrams of ibuprofen, and I knew that was too much. I did swish whiskey last night. Yeah, I don't know if it really helped at all, but it was delicious. Megan Fox doesn't flush the toilet? Like ever? Oh, and Jennifer Connelly gets a little naughty in that movie. Oh. Well, you guys know, man, I used to call myself the walking Mr. Skin. I used to watch every movie that had boobs in it. I could tell you what actresses have been in what movies where they've shown what boobs. Yo, that Dan is gone. That Dan is not around anymore. Let me put it this way. When I look at my wife's boobies, or if I think about my wife's boobies, and I've got 100 different images of boobies in my mind, my wife's having to compete now, and that's not fair. I haven't seen a pair of boobs that wasn't my wife's in, I don't even know, years? And I tell you what, I've never been more excited every time she pulls them out. Make sure you are tilting your head back and forth. You don't want to suction of swishing. It will agitate the socket. Oh. Yeah, I've been pretty good about like not using straws. Trying not to suck food out from there. Just going like this when I swish. I've been trying, dude. It's tough to remember sometimes, but... She's never flushed because she's never pooped. Ew, gross, stranger. Who doesn't do that? Actress Megan Fox has publicly admitted that she's forgetful and sometimes doesn't flush the toilet. A habit she acknowledges is gross and has led to friends finding surprises in the toilet bowl. She described herself... Dude, every time somebody chats, it bumps my chat all the way back to the bottom. Holy freaking crap. She described herself as horrible to live with because of this and other forgetful behaviors, including not always cleaning up. It sounds like she's a narcissist who only thinks about herself. Joel, yeah. Sorry. 30 seconds, chat, exclamation point play. 30 seconds, exclamation point play. By the way, that's one of my least favorite things to do. When I've got food in my mouth, is put water in there and swish, and you just get floating food particles everywhere. A narcissist wouldn't admit to having problems, though. I don't think it has to be absolute. I think you can have a narcissistic lifestyle and admit to being a narcissist. Oh, hey, there's Matthews. He's not sleeping. I've ever played Scum. Scum's a great game, yeah. I've actually played Scum quite a bit. Yo, King Spinal. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, Scum's awesome. Actually, we, during the month of, I want to say it was July, we basically played Scum all month. Yo, beat out 51 months of servitude. Late to the day, but I'm here. Sorry I've been as active lately. I'm still here bringing on the snow and the winter nature cams. Yo, you hang out whenever you can, B-Dot. Whenever you want to. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. If you get something stuck in the socket, does it hurt, Chris? She gave me that little syringe with the super skinny curved tip on it to fire water in there, but it's like, dude. How do you even know if there's something in there? I don't even know. Like, if I rub my tongue along this, I feel all kinds of stuff, but I think it's just gum. Yo, King Smile, thanks, dude. Thanks for being around, man. Because that's why sometimes I'm like, man, do I have something stuck in there that I don't know about? Hey, Ranger, maybe it is going to be your PayPal, Ranger. But it's probably just the talking. Yeah, Boston? Dang, dude. Gently squirt and keep your tongue out of there. I've been pretty good about the tongue thing. But like I said, on the inside here, there's a ridge where they took that tooth. There's a very definite ridge that my tongue can feel, so it's really hard not to touch that. I don't know how a gum has a ridge, but it is a very defined ridge. Well, Chad, let me tell you this. I'm not worried that missing time is going to end our stream. I'm not worried about that. Those days are gone. I used to worry about that all the time. I don't worry about that. But we definitely lose people when I'm not around. And I like it when everybody's here, so... That's why I'm trying to power through the best I can and just stay relevant, man. Just stay on your minds. Ranger GG's final race, Marble Mill, $25 up for grabs. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the map. Oh, like I'm trying to read something right now. It's not working. It just keeps going back to the bottom. LP, this might be deep, but what was the last straw to fully give yourself to God? I'll answer this quickly because I know that I've done a lot of Jesus talk this week, and I know some people get sick of it, but I've been a Christian since I was a little kid, but I've never really been active until the last few years, and it was my wife. When my wife, if you guys know Lee Strobel, he wrote the book A Case for Christ. If you've never read that and you're open to it, read that. He's an atheist who tried to disprove Christianity and ended up becoming a Christian because he couldn't disprove it. He couldn't disprove Jesus raising from the dead, which is the whole basis. But anyway, he said he was an atheist. His wife was an agnostic. His wife came to him one day and said, I'm a Christian. He was like, oh, crap. Now I got to deal with this. You know, an atheist having a significant other saying, I'm a Christian. And he said that he didn't want his kids to be confused because he's got an atheist dad and now a Christian wife, so he wanted to disprove Christianity and bring his wife back over to the atheist side or the agnostic side. So then he went into it. So his wife kind of motivated him. Well, my wife took that Bible study. She started leading that Bible study, started talking about how she wasn't living enough for Christ and how she needed to do better. And it convicted me, man. And I was embarrassed, and I'm supposed to lead the household, and that's when I started diving deeper in, and that's when my eyes were open, man, to how incredible that relationship is. So, women are pretty good at guilt trips, dang it, chat. I tell you what, exclamation point play, 30 seconds, final race. Hey, Gio, if you got any other thoughts on it, man, feel free to hit me up in Discord. People do all the time, and I welcome it. Boston, you're here, man. I appreciate every time you're here, Boston. I know work is super busy, dude. I know things are going on, man. You gotta remember, Boston, you're in freaking like year 13 of hanging around my content, man. The fact that you're even still around is amazing. You just hang out when you can, dude, but I appreciate that you want to more. Yo, Rangers wanting that money to go right in, dude. Well, Boston, I like seeing your name in chat when you're here, dude. That's all I really think about, man. I don't get mad at you when you're not, that's for sure. I only get mad at Matthias when he isn't here, because he's like my really young grandpa that I never had. He's just so dang handsome. Yo, hit me up, Gio. Don't let that fester, dude. You're obviously being bothered by something, man. Don't ignore it. No, the guilt was my wife getting up at 5:30 in the morning to go to a Bible study while I slept. The guilt was the getting up in the morning, but yeah, everything else was exactly what it needed to be. Oh, nice, Ranger. That's cool. Yeah, A Case for Christ is what it's called, the book. Dang, dude, that was a fast race. The record still belongs to Pirate D-Bot. Did the oral surgeon say to use a saline rinse? I usually did that when I had a tooth pulled. No. They said saltwater rinses, but I got 2 canker. That's the other thing that's not helping. I have a canker sore right here, and I have a canker sore right next to where I just had those teeth pulled. So I know that's irritating everything. And the lady at the dentist said that it could have been from me swishing water with too much salt in it. So I haven't done any saltwater rinses since then. I'm sorry, I did one. But I haven't done anything else since then. Come on, Madman, you can do it. Never mind. I don't think we have any like outright declared winners yet, chat. This one's up for grabs. We had 5 different winners, and I don't know who had any multiple top 10s. Well, hey, Wartooth, good to see you. I'm not feeling better. I actually feel terrible today, but I'm glad that we were able to hang out together. Coming in 3rd place for $25 right to your PayPal. Thanks to Celine. Remember, don't thank me. Thanks, Celine. Ranger, close. But you win nothing. 2nd place, Lanyard. Ooh, Lanyard. It's the first podium finish for Lanyard, I believe. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, too. I'm hoping this weekend's going to be the turn. I think the talking is probably what's not helping these things heal. I've heard of that, Average Joel. I've actually heard of that. I wonder who told me about that. I don't know. I've definitely heard about that, though. Actually, I just found Bible bricks, too, which is basically Legos, but like Noah's Ark and things like that. I might get one for Lincoln. Coming in 1st place, winning $25 towards Whatever You Want from Celine. Well, not Whatever You Want from Celine, but it's from Celine. You can do whatever you want with it. Drunkard Irishman. GG's Drunkard Irishman taking the win by 23 points. Had a victory and a top 10, must have. Yo, Drunkard Irishman, GG's. You are the winner. Yo, GG's in the chat to Drunkard Irishman. GG's in the chat to Drunkard Irishman. I think my chat just died. Because it's not moving, and there's no way that's possible. What just happened? You guys there? What just happened? Why don't I have a chat anymore? I see Kick. Okay, my chat is now a gigantic white box. That's cool. Cool. Here, let me close this. Oh, my program just bricked. That's why. Caster Labs. I know some of you guys have suggested I use StreamerBot. I tried to set that up. It was a huge pain. I am going to try again, though. Caster Labs is cool, but this is like the third time now it's crashed on me. Oh, it had an update. It force crashed itself. Stand by, chat. You better not be saying anything inappropriate. Oh my gosh, it just crashed again. What the heck is going on here? Now I don't have any chats. Grimace, thank you for the kick over on Kick. Grimace, those things are going to last forever, one at a time. First kick of the day, though, Grimace. Thank you. Okay, I have kickback. I see kick chat. I still only see kick chat. Oh, it just told me my YouTube chat just connected, so I doubt anybody chats over there, but I'm guessing that's working. Yo, Twitch, are you alive or... Remember, this was starting our day off with a bunch of internet issues. The streams dropped like 3 times today. I still don't have Twitch chat. I see YouTube chat and I see Kick chat, but I have no Twitch chat right now. It says my Twitch is connected, but I have no Twitch chat. What in the world? Can someone in the Kick or YouTube chat tell me if my Twitch chat is moving? Obviously, I assume they are. Hold on, man. I'm gonna disconnect my Twitch chat then. I'm gonna reconnect it, which means I gotta log back in. It is, oh, it is moving? Okay. Okay, I just reconnected my Twitch chat. I don't see Twitch chat. Unless it's not moving. Yeah, this is the last straw. Full-time Kick tomorrow. I'm just kidding, chat. Don't do that. Nope, I still don't have Twitch. What the frick is going on here? Okay, I just pulled up the stream so I can see Twitch now. I see Testicle. Okay. Oh, baby. I'm sure I'm not going to remember, but I need to call you, by the way. Cleanest 10 years, 120 months. Can you believe it's been 10 years? 10-ish years since we met in a parking lot in West Michigan. At the Metro Cruise. You gave me your insurance card. You believe it's been a decade, Cletus? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Chad, thanks for spamming. I don't know why you're not working in Caster Labs, but I can see you in my Twitch chat now. It's unbelievable, Cletus. You've dedicated 10 years of supporting what I do, man. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for you. Thank you. Great to see you, dude. I hope things are going well for you, man. Hope business is good. Hey, Twitch chat's back. Hey, there it is. Oh, it is not. Oh, it's very slow. I'm just now getting your spam. I'm going to guess that's a Twitch issue then. However Caster gets the Twitch chat, I'm guessing there's obviously an issue with that right now. That's okay. Who was top mod in... Oh. God dang, you all suck today. Pyro D-Bot was. Hey, thank you, Twitch. I know I have you in a separate chat right now, but thank you guys. Also, I see Drunkard Irishman would like to send the $25 to Ranger for his birthday. Yo, this community is something else. Ranger, if you would do me a favor, send me your PayPal link. PayPal.me/whatever your name is. I'll get you taken care of, dude. All right, chat. My daughter's volleyball game is a 4-hour round trip. I was supposed to leave the house 25 minutes ago. I'm glad we got some time in today. Chat, I'm going to do everything I can to be here at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I hope you guys will come hang out tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Let's have a fun Friday tomorrow. Play some games together. Have some funny media shares, whatever it is. Come back on Twitch, Kick, or the Tubes. 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm going to tell my wife I'm not talking the rest of the day. I'm sure she'll be fine with that. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm powering through the best I can. I'm sorry if the complaining was too much. Chad, I'm grateful for you. Have a great rest of your day. Ranger, make sure you send me that link. I'll get you taken care of, dude. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer. I'm going to drink water.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer. Beer.